favorite food, the way you watch the evening news, the freckles on your skin, the way you start your stories from the end. Oh, what am I supposed to do now that it's over? Is there someplace I can trade in all this lovesick information now that it's over? And now that it's through, tell me what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Goes again. Last time I used the intro video, I got a copyright. I don't know. This is important. Hey girl. Yeah, it is. I don't know if this isn't working out too well. Sorry guys, this isn't working out the way we were hoping for. And that's probably an issue. Even though we're connected to the Wi-Fi we were at.
Sounds like a robot.
What's up, Dave T? Oh, really? You know what? Because the background music. Can you guys hear the? Yeah, it's too loud. Well, hey, Dave T, this ain't nothing like the skating rinks back in Detroit that I'm used to. So there's like, you know where you even chill at. Okay, you want to go over there?
He girl says better.
Go over there.
Oh, sweet.
Nina's not adjusting to the skates very well.
Your kids, stay away. Stay away from your kids. You don't want to get hurt. What? Oh.
What? Nightbot already? I went in and turned Nightbot down so it wouldn't pop up so. You want to go in this one where the benches are and everything? You can sit on the bench.
Yeah, that one has like, but that one is more smooth, huh?
Okay, this floor is going to be a little
Okay,
different.
no, is it more slippery?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
It's
I
more
don't want.
smooth.
No, no.
We're going to go on the back. I got you.
Holy
Yeah.
moly! It's more smoother here.
Yep.
Whoa. Okay, I want to sit down.
All right, we found NinaNina. Let's see. And there's no music in here, so you can hear about it.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's catch up. What's up, Show Me Sasquatch? Everybody, I just want to say,
Okay,
if you don't have a wrench, it's nothing personal. I just had, for a while, I was just giving everybody a wrench so we could all connect with each other and everything. But with almost 1.5 thousand subscribers and everybody is blue, it just kind of causes a lot of havoc and issues. So nothing personal. I just took everyone's wrench away, and I'm just going to leave the moderating. Obviously, the moderators, which is a handful, maybe 6 or 7, I think. So nothing personal. Don't be mad at me. I still love y'all. Heather Hatch, aloha. Lord Spike, aloha. So yeah, I had to postpone our start time too because we were running a little late, and yeah, things weren't working out. They still kind of aren't. I'm gonna let Nina hold the camera for a minute. Is he gonna skate?
I don't know.
Oh, this is like. There we go. Sorry, guys. Man, this Wi-Fi really sucks. I was connected to the skating rink's Wi-Fi again, and then sorry about that, guy. Mexican long hair, aloha. Okay, so Nina skated growing up, but not in roller rinks, so this is different. Oh, she's going into penalty box. Wow, this floor is really uneven. It's crazy. I feel like I got toy skates in. You getting it, baby? Yep. Wow, these rental skates. Holy cow. I really feel like I'm skating toy skates. Like plastic wheels or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ed, I've been following Mexican on here for a while. Sub to him. Yeah, you guys go check him out. You already haven't. Oh, wait, what's up?
We can't go this way.
I got you, baby.
If I go down there, only see.
I wonder if the floor on the other side is different. Because this floor is like bumpy and look, it's not even even. Look, go back, and then I'll let you hold the camera. I'm gonna go on the other side. Yeah. Be careful. Yeah, Chico said if you're gonna fall down, still only got two. Where we going?
Standing right there.
You gonna chill here? I'm gonna go see if that side's any smoother or if it's the same.
Uh, so yeah, I haven't ice skated in a long time. And I was telling Steve we had our own skates before, and we used to do it at home. Oh, there, I guess. Okay, I'll show you guys skis. There it is. But anyway, yes, we could do it at home. You know, whatever take road. Oh,
Upstairs.
huh?
Upstairs.
You can? We can go upstairs. Oh, the food.
Yeah, I figured it out. It's because they have the ice skating rink is underneath, so those are all like little. This one I'm skating on now is better than the actual rink. Wow, this setup is weird because you got to take your skates off to go upstairs.
Huh? Oh.
If we're going to do that, how do I go outside? We're going to take the skates off anyway. Yeah. I feel like I'm in a Twilight Zone. Hey, good citizen media. Aloha, brother. Good to see you. We're trying to do the roller skating thing in Hawaii. We're gonna go outside and have a cigarette, so be able to hear us better. One second, guys. We're gonna switch out, go outside. Oh, can't get that door off.
Maybe.
Anyway, how is everybody's day going?
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna practice, okay?
Okay. All right, that's why we gotta take your skates off to go upstairs to the snack bar. I figured if I'm gonna take my skates off, I'm gonna go. Hey, I'm just gonna go have a smoke. Might as well go have a cigarette and beer inside, right?
An hour more.
Right. Nina's going to practice a little bit while I go out. I'll be right back.
Okay, you gotta think that. I'll be a professional when you come back.
All right, everyone heard that too, so we're gonna hold you to it. She's gonna be professional by the time I get back. See, this is practice mode, and when we come back, she'll be professional. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh wow, that's weird. I wasn't even skating that long, and I just put my shoes on, and now I forgot how to walk. All right. How's that better? Now you guys can hear me, right? Well, anyway, might as well plug this guy anyway because he's a really cool guy. Talked to him on the phone the other day. But we are at Kapolei Inline Hockey Arena, Kiha, which is ice skating and roller skating. But what they do is they put the roller skating rink on top of it, the ice skating rink, so it's a bunch of tiles and it's not smooth. D. Johns, aloha. Man, my mouth is dry as shit. Okay, you can't bring no outside drinks. Nothing. And oh, Oh well, we only got an hour left anyway, but it didn't turn out the way we thought it would. And I haven't really looked at chat the entire time. Let's see. Oh, now they're gonna play some MJ. I know, right, Travis? Because see, when I was growing up though, and what happened to the camera? There we go. When I was growing up, and I'd always skate like every weekend, like for till I was like 15 years old. It's like, but it was always at a skating rink, and it was like, you know, smooth floor, and I would never ever take my skates outside on the regular ground. It was only in the rink. But and not much of a difference here. I do not know why this phone keeps making that noise. Salt and Light. Aloha. Let's see, I haven't really looked at chat the whole time, so let's go. Dave T. Someone keeps calling me, and Dave T, good to see you. Ed T. Nightbot. Show me Sasquatch. Heather Hatch. Lord Spike. DDZ. Now, DDZ, I don't know if you're still in here, but I was just reading your comment from a little bit ago. But yeah, that's what I was saying, because, you know, yeah, I don't know. Guess I'm a little disappointed, but I mean, this guy's business is doing good, so I mean, good for him on that. Happy for him, but this is not what it was like when I was growing up. See, Mexican long hair. Good Citizen Media. Yeah, Good Citizen. If you're still in here, my buddy, his channel name is Forging Thought, and he's a musician. And I just introduced him to your channel the other day. So if you see Forging Thought, he's a buddy of mine, and I vouch for him. Good guy. Noel's Gig. Aloha. How you been? Yeah, Tigro, I'm surprised because I went on the other, because there's two rinks, one with like benches and stuff for like, I guess for more beginners. And the floor was like bumpy. Like I said, it's like all a bunch of 1 foot tiles put together, but you can feel it. It's not like slick. Like it's, what the fuck is this phone making? That is ridiculous. Has that been doing that the whole time? This is Nina's new phone, so. Oh. But anyway, this is gonna drive me crazy. I think I'm gonna switch phones. Yeah, I'm gonna switch phones. That's gonna drive me crazy. But anyway, the floor, you could feel it. The tiles, you could like definitely feel it. You couldn't. I don't know. Like I said, when I was growing up, it was just a lot different. I can't know where to set this thing so I can get my other phone ready. Oh, sweet. Thanks, T-Girl. Yeah, Fortune Thought. But Anyway, so I went on the other side rather than that beginning side, thinking, well, maybe that floor is a lot smoother because over there it's just practicing if you're a beginner or whatever, and same thing. But then I went around that a couple times, so I was surprised because it's been over 30 years since I roller skated, and I thought for sure I was gonna fall on my ass right away, but I guess it is like riding a bike. But then again, the skates that, hey, David Devine, everybody calm down. But renting the skates too makes a difference. Felt like it felt like toy skates, like plastic wheels or something. Thank you, Heather. Thank you very much, Heather. That's awesome. I get it's not a super chat, but a donation from Heather Hatch. Much appreciated.
Well, smack my mom.
Hey! Nice.
Nice. Hey, David Devine, aloha one, and thank you for coming by. But I went last night after we ended our live. I went back and watched your live. You had Ronnie on, man. That was a great stream, brother. Great, man. I love you guys. You guys are just awesome, dude. I'm so blessed to know all of you and Ronnie and everybody in the chat. It's awesome, man. But yeah, if you guys missed David Devine's live last night, I think it was 3.5 hours. Really good show. You guys are you're great people, man. I don't know. Half of my life, I did not know good people. I was always with the wrong crowd and doing so I'm very blessed to know all you great people. It's awesome. Okay, what am I doing here? Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta switch phones because that keeps making that noise and I don't know why. Let's see, gotta make sure the mics are connected. Setting audio. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to connect first and then do the shoot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Ain't no thing. Just a little bump in the road. But I don't know what we're gonna do after. We really didn't plan anything. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. This camera's gonna be shaky for a second. And I apologize ahead of time. Disconnect that. Disconnect. All right, 1 second. I gotta set the phone down. Okay. How's that? Hopefully we won't have to hear the little chiming. Well, if you didn't hear it, that's even better, but every freaking 5 seconds, I just hear ding, 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 ding. Sorry, guys. I don't know if this was someone else's channel I was watching. I would have turned it off already. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? There. Hey, there's Nina. That means she hasn't broken anything, so that's good. Damn, a little cigarette, and I didn't even smoke anything. Man, I wish I had money to make money because I could give this guy some competition. Open up a skating rink like how they used to be. All right on, Travis. Yeah, tell him, tell Sam I said what's up, aloha. And if you come back, let me know. Let me know what his topic is today. Stop making that noise. Nice. Okay, I feel better now. Okay, now I gotta set the camera back now. Oh, is the audio okay? Because I switched everything. Uh-oh. Shoot me a serious? Shoot. All right, I'm going back in, guys. Gotta go back in. I don't know if you can. Shit, can I go on the? I don't think it matters. It's not like it's top of the line. Walk on the rink with my shoes on. But yeah, I don't think it matters. I'm coming, Nina. Oh, thank you. That's taking off here. I'm afraid to go back over here. The signal cut out last time. Okay, I'll get my skates back and go back out there. 10. Oh, thank you. Might as well go back out there and get my money's worth, right? I'm gonna go do some backflips and acrobatical moves and yeah, and none of that because I ain't that good. I'm good enough to be able to stand up and move forward and backwards a little bit. It's funny there's signs saying must wear socks, like because it's so common out here that nobody, you know. Oh, I'm just getting ready to go out there to. All right, I switched phones. The other phone I was using, yours, it kept on making like notifications, like every 5 seconds. No, so I switched to my phone.
So, did you put on the music? Put on music.
It's just more.
All right. So I did a smart thing. I put my phone. Now I got two phones. I put my phone in my front pocket so I don't, you know, if I fall on my ass, I don't crack my new phone.
Yeah.
But so far I haven't fallen on my ass, but my feet hurt.
I'm gonna go on this one.
Okay.
Go around with this.
You want me to videotape you while you go down?
I want to.
You're gonna record. You're gonna go out. Okay. I'll turn off my mic so when you're talking, right? Hey everybody. I'm having my house reception now. Oh, only 2 bars.
Yeah, it's the same. When I first came back again, I go there. Right, guys. We're gonna go around. I'm taking it with me. So these skates, oh, these ones feel better than the last one. Copyright. Let's see. Okay, the song I did my sister's video. The light and you. I only set the volume at. Oh, Sarge, buddy, okay. Let's go with the. Oh, 1 second. Oh, man. All right.
Well, smack my mom. Hey! Nice.
Feel free to run, make it once again, and dreams turns into ashes. But here you are, still in my arms. It's shining through the light in you. It's shining through the light in you. It shines so true. The light in is in the stream. The ocean called for you and me. Still, I'm in this game, but without my closest friend. Fear, it's leaving now. I waited here, but nothing came. So I close my eyes, 'cause you reflect in everything. It's shining through the light in you. It shines so true. The light in you. Free, feel free to run.
There we go. Sorry, guy. Hey, finding people. Aloha. Oh, there's an 8-second delay. You want to say hi, Richard? This is Richard. Tiha State, Kapolei, right. It's a 8-second delay. Yeah, I can't wear a hat on the rink. I got kicked off, which makes sense if it were to fall off. So I'm gonna go take the camera back out for a minute.
in my heart.
All right, here we go, guys.
Is almost warm. The ocean calls to me. The rain is falling. I stay, but without leaving.
Fortune. What's up, Chadwick? I don't know where Lena went. Damn, I only ran a few times. I'm not going to try this out. Where, oh, where did NinaNina go? I do, Chadwick. I'm not try this out. Oh, there she is. She's out there. I'll go catch up with her. Solomon Jackson. She got better when we first got here. She could barely move. Now she's out here kicking ass. I can't skate that fast backwards. I can't go that fast backwards.
The ocean
Oh, it's on the track. Oh, it's dry. Yeah, or outside. Half hour.
Are you live? Yeah. What are you live?
YouTube. You want to say hi? Yeah, you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah. I don't really use it for anything. My name's I don't have a name on YouTube, but I have a YouTube channel and I don't use it. But yeah, hi.
Oh, no, we're good. What was your name?
Titan.
Titan? Hey, he's famous now, Titan. Sensual life. Magic States. I'm tempted, but man, he's the skate teacher. Oh, I'm tempted to do that now just for fun. What Chadwick said? Skate up on the bum, dude. All sensual like Patrick Swayze did or Demi Moore.
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
Yeah, Travis. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Should I keep that on or turn it on because I just don't want to get a
Copyright.
copyright from the link being played. I think it's background music. It's like noise on top of noise on top of noise. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, Travis. Is that better? Yeah, I am glad you brought that up. I forgot to ask earlier.
So if we want to drink, we gotta go upstairs. We gotta take off our skates.
Yeah.
Can we?
I think that's what it said already.
Can we hold our skates? Do we have to return it? I'm gonna ask her. Hi. She's watching the YouTube channel.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask them.
oh, hey, Ronnie. Yeah, I was actually gonna text you last night, but then I was like, oh wait, it's like 5 in the morning for him. But after our live stream, or after Nina's live stream, I went and watched David Devine's live stream that you went on, and dude, that was awesome, man. I watched the whole thing. That was a great show. Really good show.
If we wanted to get a drink, we have to. Can we carry our skates upstairs or? Oh, okay. Okay. Steve, take a picture of the snack bar.
What's that?
Take a picture of the snack bar. Promote this again. Promote.
You got my
He said we can go over there. We can get it.
hat?
You want your hat? Okay, the dish over there. That's why. I'll get it. I memorized the number already.
I gave Pablo
Oh,
I gave Pablo a good workout earlier, so he's probably sleeping it off right now. Yeah, right, Chadwick.
You can get a drink over here.
That's all right. So that's what it is, I guess, from the ice skating.
What do you want? You want a drink or? Cause you just want a drink?
No,
With water? You can get a water.
real small.
We gotta go upstairs and eat it though.
It is some pretzel or small nacho. What do you guys think?
The nacho is good.
Pretzel or a small nacho?
Small. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's EXL. Sorry, I was saying earlier when we first started.
And what do you want to drink?
Whatever.
They have. Maybe you want Powerade or something. I'll get the green tea.
Hold on 1 second.
Do you want to drink tea?
No, I just sip off it.
So if we go upstairs, we have to pick up. We have to return our, or can we carry it? Sorry, what? If we go upstairs, can we carry our skates? Or yes, you can carry our skates. We don't have to go over there and get all that stuff. No. You can just carry your skates upstairs and okay. Yeah. So just one Arizona and one small nacho. Do you want a Powerade?
Wait, did you get something?
I get Arizona.
Yeah, I'll just have a sip of that.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, so just the Arizona nacho.
Yeah.
Okay, Arizona would be like regular or extra sweet?
No, regular.
Consider 10 of your nachos already. And then they'll buzz and call you. And it works around the whole building.
Okay, and then we come back down? Okay. So we gotta take off our skates and carry our skates.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For Arizona.
Oh, my Arizona.
Okay, so where was that? ZXL. What I did was I took everyone's wrench away and just left a handful of moderators. So whoever doesn't have a wrench, it's nothing personal. It's just oh wait, shoot, ZXL. Hold on, wait. You were supposed to. Yeah, you are a moderator. You were still supposed to have one. So give me 1 sec. I gotta go on. Oops, sorry. I gotta go on my phone. Sorry, that's ZXL. I'm glad you brought that up.
What is that?
Because I took
look, it's wet. Is that dangerous? Yeah, that's dangerous if it's wet.
I took everyone's wrench away and I took ZXL's away too. But he's a moderator. So I gotta give it back.
You can go on my phone. I think you have an account on my phone. No? Oh, you have your phone.
Hey, James Dyke. Hello,
What the heck is going on?
bye, brother. Hockey Goon, aloha. Oh, I'm not sure. Some look like a teenager. Jim Lotus, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a couple weeks. Where'd ZXL go? Here we go. ZXL. There you go, ZXL. Sorry about that. I literally just went in and took everyone's wrench, and then, like I said, just put actual
I'm gonna go upstairs.
moderators that actually moderate. So, but yeah, try it again, ZXL.
I'm gonna go upstairs. Okay.
James Guype, aloha. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Shit, we're gonna go upstairs.
You know what? I'm gonna use the elevator. These freaking things are hard. Heavy.
Right now, Jake's out. No, I'm glad you brought it up because, like, I took everyone's away, and I'm sure I missed a couple other people too. But I don't know, with everybody having one, it was just causing issues and headaches, and so I figured let the moderates moderate and let everyone else just enjoy the show. So yeah, it's nothing personal if you don't have one.
That's hard.
Hey, Tyndale, aloha. I'm not sure what they're doing.
What are they doing?
I'm not sure. Oh,
What's over there?
drink of it so bad.
Yeah. Oh, did a limbo? Oh, that'd be fun.
I already put my other phone away. Are you blue on it? You should be blue on it. Can't remember.
I think yes.
I did it this morning, and I did. What about you, Forging? Are you?
I'll let you know here.
No. I know, but Chadwick, that's what I'm afraid of, that people are going to think that I'm thinking that. Oh, okay, it's Forging that stuff. But yeah, it's nothing like that. Yeah, no, you go sit in the corner and think about what you did. It's just, that was causing too many problems. I think that it should be 11. I think 11 people should have rent, if I remember correctly. And or if I did it right. Oh, that would be the shit if they did. Heavy bass kicks in. Electric guitar kicks in. And then Slipknot comes out. The devil and I. Devil and I.
Okay, I want something too. I'm gonna go sit over there. I guess they have parties here.
I'm with you.
No, but
You can't really see it.
you can.
And it's just a bunch of kids.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go sit down.
So where are we gonna go from here? We didn't plan anything else besides this.
Well, if it's 4 to 6, I guess we still have time for a sunset, no? Close by, going couple there, right?
Yeah, give us.
If we leave,
Yeah, definitely have time.
Yeah, these skates are heavy. I wish we had our own skates. Oh, there it is. I guess I go over there and pick it up.
Oh, is it ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to unmirror it. Hey,
Do I pick it up here? Oh, that's should have bought it up there, huh?
How you doing, Griswold? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because we'll be done here in like 20 minutes. And sunset is, I think, 6:54. So that'll definitely give us plenty of time to, because we're in Kapolei. 6:52 sunset. 6 and 5 and 2. And I got no signal on my other phone. Sorry.
Yeah.
No signal. There. Yeah, I didn't even notice those until you just said that, Shadow. Oh, there it is. On that. I don't know about awesome T girl, but yeah, it's been over 30 years, and they're the rental kind, so I kind of miss it though. Just a little bit I did do because I remember I used to have my own skates and hey, Sharon Steinspring, Aloha.
Nachos. It's nacho shoes.
And that's small, nice.
Yeah.
Can we ride horses on the beach?
Cool.
If we could, I'd like to check it out. Sharon Steinspring says, ride horses on the beach.
8-second delay. It's not on there.
I'd like to ride horses on the beach. That'd be awesome. I haven't ridden a horse either in like 30 years.
I don't think I ever rode a horse. I got a straw for. That was fun. It's been a while since I skated, but is that my phone? Yeah, it is. Ah, I think this is too. Oh, okay. Good.
Can you guys hear NinaNina okay? Our audio good? And mine? Speaking of, where's Anti? Because I was going to say, I know Anti was here and I asked her.
She didn't want to come to our date.
Steve's audio is good when it's turned off.
They make it over here. We should have came over here because I have to go downstairs and get it. When they make it here and they bring it downstairs, I'm like, why?
So you just pay for it and then come
No, you can pay for it here if you go over here if you want. You can just.
Oh, well, then I'm confused on the downstairs thing.
Yeah, I want to get a float. I haven't gotten a float. What kind of float is it? Coke or Pepsi? You want a float or you want an ice cream scoop?
I have a little bit if you get one. Yep, Ronnie and Forging Thought. Another date for the single ladies.
I'm wearing my hat from.
There is horses out here. You don't see them very often.
On the North Shore, you see them.
Yeah, the North Shore.
Shout out to Tony Girl. Devotion, daily devotions with Tony Girl. I'm gonna give me a dessert. Oh shoot, I didn't take my money. It's in this locker. This is like $4 or $5.
Oh, Griswold, that's crazy you say that because I'm sure there's dozens of roller skating rinks across the mainland that are called Skateland, but the skating rink I used to go to growing up was called Skateland. It was Westland, Michigan. Westland 10, like borderline. I think it was still Westland, but basically can't.
What if I could get a Coke float? No, I just get a Coke and a
Yeah, that's right. I used to skate growing up 30 something years ago. I don't know how much of that cut out.
Wait right here, it'll be right back.
How to do matching hoodlums. Okay, boys, yeah, I don't. I figured there's probably the state land. There's probably multiple state lands in every state. It's just a perfect name for it. No kidding. It's the Aloha skate.
baby. You guys show them the it's getting lower the
What is it?
yeah. You want me to show it?
Yeah, T-girl, I figured
Oh, we got a winner.
that way he wouldn't have so much anxiety and he could sleep it off. But he still got a treat. And make sure you have plenty of cold water. No, fresh cold water. Do they go back to normal? Yeah, T-girl, she won that on Tony Girl.
Okay. I didn't.
He turned around and Nina disappeared.
Yeah, but can I get the refund? Because I was gonna mix it together. Okay. I didn't drink it yet. I didn't even touch it.
Daily devotions with Tony Girl. That's what it's called. Daily devotions with Tony Girl. Awesome. Tony is an awesome person. She's got a great family. She's very open-minded and loving and caring. Great person. Does it, Ryan? Probably the music. It's almost 6 o'clock anyway, so I think I'll head back down and get my shoes. So I don't know where NinaNina went. Oh, there she is.
They ran out of ice cream. So
Oh, I know. Who just said that? Griswold, yeah, but Griswold. That's what I was trying to think of earlier. Is the wooden floors? They don't have that here, so I know it's roller skating rink and ice hockey. But yeah, that's what I grew up on. Is the solid wooden floors. Is still another word I'm missing out of there. I can't think of it. You know what I'm talking about.
what, for skating?
Huh?
For skating?
Yeah. The whole floor is one like solid little smooth wooden, like coated with something, almost like bowling alley lanes, but without the oil.
Oh, see, girl, thanks. My daily devotion with Tony girl hat.
Like that? Well, I was
See,
telling you
girl.
about it. Yeah, I was telling you. You said that, and I was telling you where you got it. Daily devotions with Tony girl. It's already almost 6. So
Yeah, we're gonna go after this.
I'm gonna go grab my shoes.
Yeah. Try to go catch the sunset. End of the sunset.
Oh yeah, the skate dancing. I never really did that, but kind of hard. I guess if you can skate, I guess if you do anything, you can get good at it. Figure roller skate. Right, right. CGXL up. I've only yet not learned how to get bold, but having fun is all I try to do. That's funny because the life is I've only attempted to ice skate like twice, and I'm not good at that at all. And it's kind of the same. Like I grew up snow skiing too, and I loved it. And then like a long time ago now, but then I didn't snow ski for 10+ years or something, and then I went again, and the same thing. I was afraid I got hot. I was like riding a bike, but then I tried to do the snowboarding, and I could not even stand up on that thing. Oh, mahalo, David. Thank you. Yeah, I never did the roller. Well, I tried rollerblading once, but I don't really care for it.
So I was wrong.
I even got David Divine and Forge is out in here. Start talking about news bags. Yeah.
I was wrong. Adult skating is 6 to 8. I said 8 to. No, I said either 6 to 8 or 8 to 10. That's why they close.
Yeah, I remember that now. There's 6 days, so I don't know why I set this to 4 then. Huh. So I screwed up then. This should have been at 6. We should have just been getting here right now. That's okay. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. At 4? You mean before your time? You say yeah, because I thought it was 10 o'clock. Other time. Yeah, I think rescue got 10 tonight. Hawaii time. Oh, Friday. I'm gonna look at my boots.
I'll go with you. I'm done with this.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You guys didn't notice I'm not wearing my work clothes either.
Oh, he didn't put on his wig, his costume.
Okay. Let's go get our food. Have a smoke.
5 more hours? 5 more hours means 11.
Well, depending where they're at. I wish you that.
So 5 more hours from now, it's 11 o'clock our time. It's not 10.
I thought I seen a notification there that said 10 o'clock, bro. But Chadwick, do you mean tiebreak? Do you mean that little bumper thing on the front of the skate? I know it's funny, Chadwick, because you were born right in between when I was born and when my son was born. I was born in '76 and my son was born in '93. You were born in '85. Oh, really? Yeah, we're gonna go grab our shoes and get out of here. The lights are on. Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. It is not over. Get the fuck out. Get out. Our skates. I didn't even think of that. I should have came 5 minutes ago before this stuff. I have to wait. I guess you're gonna cut somewhere. That's how that works.
You came here yesterday. You came here Friday.
Oh yeah, they all think they know everything. Okay. Okay. Just beat it. All right, let's go say bye to Richard, the owner. Thank him for letting us record this wonderful, fantastic experience. All right,
Adult session started right now.
right now, okay.
With a special teaching.
Oh, okay. But I just wanted to thank you. We might come back. Oh, cool. You got it. We might come back. All right, on. I wanted to thank you. Just in case we don't come back, I wanted to thank you for letting us. And we'll see you again. All right, right on. Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got this.
Right.
Return it. Oh, God, sorry. It's too loud. Oh, sorry. Oh, Chadwick, I think you got in here late, man. I was doing backflips and really like acrobatic stuff, man. But you're 5 minutes too late. I would say you'd have to rewind it, but I already clipped it out, so a one-time thing.
Internet. You have to get off your internet, baby.
All right, is that better? Yeah, I forgot I was still connected to their internet, and then about 5 feet out. But that was fun. Richard was saying that this is right now is the adult one, and then they're gonna like somebody DJ, different special DJ or something like that. Let's see. Oh, there's never nowhere to set shit. This shit.
Oh.
Well, here, are you going in to sit down? You want to grab this thing? Nowhere to set anything down, and that I'm sure they don't want to just look at doors and shit. Cigarette. Ah, so good. Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, you can't make this higher?
No, the battery thing? No, it really isn't.
51%, so.
Yeah, we're gonna try to switch phones soon anyway.
We still have time for a sunset, right? Fast one?
Yeah.
Quickie.
Yeah, we're not far. A quickie.
A quickie.
We're down for a little raw dog and quickie. Sunset raw dog and quickie.
This channel is censored.
Not that kind of raw dog, and you sickos. What's wrong with you? That's disgusting. Oh, look at that gold outfit she's wearing. That's like.
What?
Shorty what, bro? Disco Inferno. All right. It was, but Griswold mentioned it. It's what the whole time I couldn't think of, but it's the wooden. Where I skated growing up, it was wooden floors.
Yeah.
So it's solid, and that was the difference. It was because like when I grew up skating on those wooden floors, like you get a little bit of speed, momentum. You could just stand still and just keep going for like a long time, but
right
here you get going a little bit, and if you stop, slow down, like
right,
real fast. But don't get me wrong, I mean, it's still a lot of fun.
Hey, we're just happy we found our skating rink here.
And the wristband you get American flag, which is badass. So gotta show respect for that. All right, let's go find a sunset. Since I didn't get to do this earlier, I will do that for the sunset.
Oh my goodness. Alright, guys. Give me stink eye. You guys know what stink eye means?
Stink eye?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or was someone asking that, or you asking?
Huh?
Were you asking that, or was someone in chat asking?
No, because the lady walked past and then she like gave me the stink eye. Lady, let's go past already.
Going that way?
Yeah. Like she was watching me film and she was looking at me like,
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see. I wish I would have seen that. 'Cause I love when people think that. Oh, that's cool too. I forgot to show the balance in the show. But when you first walk in, oh, shit went the ranting monkey. When you first walk in, Richard, the owner, has a sign right by where you pay to get in, like right next to the register that says video recording. So basically, it's
letting people know.
basically Rich is all about the 1A. And he's watching too, right now.
Yeah.
And thank you for watching, Richard.
We had fun, Richard.
And wait, if you come back on a Tuesday or Wednesday to watch my lives, strap in. Because you're either going to love it or hate it. But you seem like a cool guy. I think you'll love it. Okay, let's see where we're going.
So I'm not sure if you guys saw, but it was hard for me to get used to it again. Oh my gosh, it's been a while.
Yeah, but that was quick. It did not take a while because when you first put them on, you couldn't even move an inch. But then not even 10 minutes later, you were so, yeah. I was impressed.
Strap on. Anti. Who's Anti?
There's
I haven't heard that name in a while. Just kidding.
Just talking about Anti.
Aloha, Anti.
I said, how is the audio? And then I'm like, wait, where's Anti? Because I know her answer would be, or she answer would be, if Steve has no audio, it's 5x5.
Yeah. So anyway, I haven't skated in a long, long time.
Oh yeah, the sun sets at 6:52.
And so it was. I got used to it really fast.
This is how that happened yesterday. I just put it in that one. I'll just hold mine.
And then, but their skates are pretty like heavy. I remember having my own skates. If I do this again, I probably want to get my own skates. It's so heavy, their skates.
Wood floor, the rain is solid, smooth. Wood.
It's fun. I want to bring my grandkids here.
Oh, they have a blast.
I'm gonna tell. Oh, you want to go that way? You can go right. Yeah.
No, I just
go.
People have no self-awareness.
Well, he's waiting for you, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of kids too. So, yeah, I'm gonna bring my grandsons here. Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's definitely different. I'm glad we did it though.
Right? First of all, it's horrible. I mean, it's the rental space. It's like going to a bowling alley and and using the balls in there. It's like you need your own.
Using a house ball and it's all banged up and got chips in it.
Yeah, and on top of that, thousands of people use that same shoes. But yeah, that was fun though. I just wish they had better service.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi. I mean, even though we were connected to their Wi-Fi, it was still like choppy.
But definitely next time we'll go 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's
like 6 to 8.
No kids.
And he told us that that is my fault actually, because he told us that when we talked to him. He told us that when we talked to him on the phone 2 days ago, and I don't know what happened, how I screwed that up, because I knew it was 6 to 8. I think maybe because I'm so used to scheduling our lives for 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then in my head I was just thinking, I scheduled it for 4 then. So, but next time we'll definitely do 6 to 8, all adults.
Yeah.
You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometime, you just might find you get the raw dog.
I don't like that.
A little bit. What is this called again back here? The
Campbell Industrial?
yeah, Campbell, and this is the Industrial.
Cash and carry. What the heck is that? Cash and carry.
What is that?
I don't know.
That's new, huh?
Yeah.
Cannot figure out. I swear these mics are like clips are on them in the wrong spot. Backwards. Smash backwards.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, Anti. Gotta roll up the windows.
Okay. Not all the way, just
Okay. Tell Steve to repeat what he said. He was just walking, talking, and missed it. Came at. I missed it. Came in afterwards.
about. Oh, Anti talking about what I was saying. So we were just talking about you because I said earlier. I said, "How is the audio?" And then I said, "Well, if Anti was here, Anti would say, if Steve's mic is turned off, then audio is 5x5."
There's our Costco.
So I was saying a joke for you because you weren't there, so I covered for you, Anti.
But that was fun. Cash and carry are a pimp and hole on the corner. Joker. Cash and carry is where businesses shop for bulk items like I lost it. Wait.
Pimps and
12 packs of paper towel for $5. Use that store. It's awesome. Oh, really? I wonder if you have to be a member. We gotta look into that cash and carry.
oh, wow, is it like a Costco?
Yeah, he said it's like a Costco. What you thought said that?
That place is new. Well, I mean, I don't know, within the past year, because Hardware Hawaii is right next to there, and last time I went to Hardware Hawaii over there, that was there.
Cash
Boats and hose.
and carry.
Perfect timing for the sunset.
Cash and carry couple.
32 minutes. Sunsets in 32 minutes. 32 minutes and counting. Ladies and gentlemen, 32 minutes and counting, we will be witnessing a sunset on the west side of Oahu, Hawaii.
So they're closed right now, but I gotta look into it later. I gotta look if you have to be a member. Do you have to be a member of Cash and Carry?
Yeah, is it like an initiation? Do I gotta get like jump in? And is it cash only, or can I use cards? I'm kidding on these questions, by the way. And does one have to be carried in? And while they're being carried in, do they have to have cash in their hand?
Sorry guys, I can't read the chat. The sun's in my eye. So, but we're almost there. Where we're gonna go? We can't go to Paulina because. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, yeah, we're only going to the very beginning because remember, this is the shit we got stuck in last time coming home. Remember, we thought it might have been a
7 o'clock. So was it 7 o'clock? Dr. Road?
Sunset's at 6:52, and then we'll leave right after because it gets dark anyways.
Yeah.
And then we can go and have. I want to see if this cute guy, maybe he can join the panel later. His name's Chadwick. I start blushing every time I think about him.
Okay. Oh, force anti-attraction forcing that in your state members required. I know someone who goes to went in California. No more membership in the past. Yes, membership is required. Oh, okay. Thank you, Anti.
So, like, what you're saying is, like, you need a membership?
So yeah, anti-attract. We do have like restaurant supply stores where for our food truck where
Yeah, I actually had to go one last week because I had to get a special part for a restaurant for April's for the Espresso Cafe. They got a whole bunch of cool shit there too.
yeah, ours one is called Chef Zone, and we buy bulk like our containers for the food, takeout food, and our cups with lids, and all the stuff we put in the desserts and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, you remember that one time when we went like roller skating? That was cool. I can't remember. When we went last time, we got stuck.
No,
It wasn't here.
no, yeah, we was at the
We were way further up, right?
at the next beach.
Oh, that's right. Or no? No, it's gone. Was
Yeah,
it?
the one with the
Mermaid?
no, the one before Mermaid. The first time we went there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still basically Mermaid. Dude, what are you? Oh, this freaking guy.
You gotta go with this.
Yeah, I know. I was letting him go, and he just.
Well, he's gotta go on the. He gotta watch for the other side traffic too. So.
Oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? I can't make decisions. Oh my God. Oh my God, what do I do?
Oh. Let's see now. Do we have a bench? Oh, we do have a bench, but there's people there. The guy's on that. Oh, no, that bench is empty.
We don't have any of the stuff we normally have.
I better go there before people are starting to come. So I better go there now, okay?
Okay.
Save the spot. Save the bench.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. I'll be right there. I'm gonna repark closer to the curb.
And don't talk in the mic because you might over talk.
I'm close to the distance. I'm gonna turn it off. They're anti mic off.
How's that? All right, guys. We got people already ready for the sunset. Oh shit! That's mine. Don't fly away. Look at that. I dropped my little thingy. I saw it flying away, and I was like, "What is that?" And then I looked at my mic. It wasn't on my mic. All right. Let's see. I saw this black thing flying, and I was like, "Oh, what is that?" Anyways, all right. So hopefully Steve brings the tripod. No flash. Anti called no flash before you. Manoa Islander. Hey, long time no see. Good to see ya. Oh, baby, I'm sure you're listening. So can you bring my drink too? Awesome. I'm gonna drop my link, Manoa, and if you want to sub to me too, because I also do sunsets here. If I can find my channel, hold on. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Go back to Steve Aloha. Okay. Oh, Joker, you beat me. Thank you, Joker. Just pow dinner. Wow, what was for dinner, Manoa? Are you here on the island? Oops. Check out this guy in his Aloha shirt. Pizza. No more lao lao. Lao lao. Lumi salmon. Oh, cool. Cool, Manoa. Steve is on his phone in the car, Ed. Stranger danger. Oh, look at that. He's got his Aloha wear, his
Would have
date
just came
clothes.
walking up and jumped.
No, lao lao. No lao lao available here. I know. What part of the mainland? Oh, you already subbed to me. Awesome. Let's see who else is in here that might not be subbed to me. Then the guess is, as far as your thought is, everybody else's.
Sorry about the shakiness, guys. I was putting the other tripod.
Oh, nice dog.
I can get this dang thing to.
Please don't say Callie.
There.
What's Lao Lao? Oh, what's Lao Lao? El Griswold, are you sub to me? Because I have a Lao Lao video. I will drop
Ooh,
it in
low,
the
low.
link.
Ooh, low, low, low. Ooh,
Lao
low, low.
Lao. It's pork
I
and
will remember you.
luau leaf. But if you can't get luau leaf, sometimes people use collard greens. But I will drop the link.
You said collard green?
Yeah. Me and my friend did this video. I think it was one of my very first videos. No, yeah, it was my very first video. Aw, thanks, Griswold. Nina. Lao, Lao. Recipe.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to make the picture shaky again one more time because of the battery is getting low and I gotta switch phones again.
What is coconut milk pudding? My friend gave me some and it was good. I think you're talking about oh, what is that called? Shoot. It'll come to my head in a minute. Isn't those guys divers? Oh yeah, they're divers over there.
Yeah, there's some over here
There's
too.
a whole bunch of divers here.
Hold this for a sec. I think that's the one that's filming.
Filming right now? Okay. It was Luke.
I'm not hit mute. Gonna mute you guys for 1 second just to switch over. All right, you guys still hear us? Uh, okay. No, we don't have to worry about the battery dying out right when the sun is setting. Sweet, 5 by 5 by 5 by 5. Awesome. How is that right there? Good? Look good? I think it'll look good. You like? Okay, now I gotta remember what phone is what. This one is my phone. Wait, this one's my phone. Hey, Big B. Aloha. Sorry, I haven't seen Chet in half an hour. I took, oh yeah, oh, I said hi to Long Islander, Aloha. Took everyone's wrenches away and everyone's still blue. How does that work? Oh, wrong phone. Oh, it's this one.
Big B said, put the sun in the third quad of the picture.
In the third what? Hold on, where's it at? Put the sun in the third. What do you mean? Like that? Dang, that wind's blowing. I need to get a new tripod. Oh, this thing's wobbly wobbly.
I think that's a good. Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, good call, Big B. I think it looks better with it off to the side, and then you got the rock in the background.
Baby, can you get this off?
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, last night's sunset was really cloudy on the North Shore.
Yeah, it sucked. But NinaNina's live stream last night was really good. Over 7 hours. Really good turnout. She got over 200 views.
Yeah, and with that, I had 77 hours just
77 watch hours.
watch hours. Yeah, so I'm almost at 600.
It goes quick though.
I think after I get 1,000, it'll start going faster. And I'm starting to, I did earlier today. Take a chill pill, everybody. I'm calm.
Oh, hey, Joe Kerr, what's up, man? Sorry, I'm in chat. But I'm not sure if you heard earlier, but or first of all, which one's John?
I think that's
But
Manoa.
I was saying I was gonna do it 2 weeks ago, but I finally did this morning. But I just took all the wrenches away and just gave like a small, less than 12. I think it's 11. I'm not positive, but I just to let moderators moderate and everyone else can just kick back and have fun and enjoy. Oh, Manoa's John. Does he moderate? Like actually moderate? Because that's what I was talking with Anthony about. Let the moderators moderate, let everyone else have fun. But moderators have fun too. But all right, all right. So I take Joe Kerr's word. I trust Joe.
Kind we do
You'll be on a 90-day probation. I'm kidding.
kind we do have waterfalls. There's more on the Big Island, but we do have waterfalls here. It's just I know there's one at Waimea Falls, and we've never been there, but I know there's like no service there. So if we did go, it's going to be like the mermaid caves, where as soon as you get into that area, you're going to lose signal. So it'll be good for if you're just doing a video, but not for live stream.
There's that the one by the North Shore, Waimea Falls or
That's
whatever.
what I just said, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Big Island.
No, I said there's more on the
Oh,
Big
that's the one
Island,
you were
yeah.
talking about.
But Waimea, yeah.
Yeah, but then you got to, when you get there, you got to park and you got to walk all the way in,
Yeah.
and it's mosquito haven out there.
Yeah, Steve and his dad and sister went there years ago. Manoa has waterfalls. Manoa, John.
Don't go chasing waterfall. Please stick to the raw dogging that you're used to. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a badass sunset.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
8 more minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, right on, Manoa. Yeah, Joe Kerr vouched for you. I trust Joe, so. Yeah, scuba diver or just snorkeling? I think he's a snorkeling.
Yeah, he's just a snorkeling
You guys
because
see that?
he doesn't have scuba
You
gear.
can see him in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it timed up. I wish we did have more because that is like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Especially like if we get a GoPro and can go live on that and waterproof and everything. And then to go in the waterfall and
But we gotta do more tourist stuff, and I gotta get Steve to possibly take me to Dole Plantation. I want to do the maze.
Yeah, let's do that.
But it's gotta be early, not like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I think they close at 4. So, and I think you have to reserve for a ticket. You know.
Not last time I went. Well, it's been like 5 years, but
I've never been to the maze.
every time, well, last time I went, it was just nobody was even in it, going in it or anything.
Aloha, someone. Talofa, someone. Yes, you did, Mr. Roller Skating. You have to watch it.
You didn't miss a whole lot, but yeah, it was still fun.
Yeah. You got to see Nina.
What the hell is that guy doing out there?
He's just flashing his fins, I think. You got to see Nina learn how to skate. But I'm proud to say I did not fall. Not fall. I was cautious though. I put my phone in my front pocket just in case I fell on my butt and smashed my phone. Yes, Joe Kerr missed it too. So you guys both go stand in the corner and think about what you guys
Think
did.
about what you did. Then you don't come back until
And
you
then you
have a
guys
solution to correct it next time.
right on the board. I will not miss the date night again. 20 times. Just kidding. You guys didn't miss much, but it was fun.
I was gonna say, for Doe Plantation, we'll do that Saturday.
Let me check. No wipeouts, no Samoan, no wipeouts. I was prepared though. I mean, like I said, I put my
4
phone in the
minutes.
front. That's a nice sunset.
That looks bad.
Oh, I just looked at it and my eyes are burning now. Okay, let
That is a
me.
nice. I don't know, it might be a flash. Either way, it's
I
beautiful.
see spots. Don't look at the sun. Do not look directly into the sun. Only through a lens. Okay, let me look at Dole Plantation Maze.
Seriously, Ed? That's kind of a funny story.
So Saturday they close at 5:30. So the website says
Wait, which guy are you talking about? Forge? Oh, you mean the kid that was all excited because we were on YouTube? Titan? His girlfriend or his sister was taking pictures of him while he was talking. I didn't even hear what he said. I gotta come down to flatter. I always be whatever it is works for me. Oh, okay, I will go look. Forge. Yep. And Forge put it like politely because when I was like backhanding and
oh yeah, you people. We did. We looked up the actually I was watching
hey, you people,
what was
aloha,
I
and she come
watching?
in. I was just going back up.
I was watching Mr. Ballin and he had an episode about geo catching,
Oh, okay, I'm just reading.
geocaching, and I was telling Steve to watch it, so he knew what it was all about. Oh, there goes the sunset.
Oh yeah, it's
So
6:52.
it looks like fun. Yeah, we did look into it. So
But you people, do you need my email again, or did you write it down last night? No, Manoa, we went in Kapolei.
he put his butt in the corner.
I know, right, Big B?
Yeah, Manoa, the Aloha Stadium is only ice skating. And it's super cold in there. And if you were to fall, that is not fun because it's so cold. You have to get up with your hands, and even if you're wearing gloves, it's still super cold. People from Hawaii cannot don't like yeah, not used to it, actually. Hey Tutara.
What you going to Nashville for, Utah? What's up, Garrett? Stranger danger, bad touchy.
That Memphis barbecue, huh?
Oh, right on.
Travis Joe.
Garrett, I'm not sure if you were in there earlier. I know I said it a few times, but just so I want no one to be mad at me. Oh, you mad? But I took everyone's wrench away this morning, and
Emotional
I only
damage.
get a small handful of people. So there's only moderators now. It's not everyone's blue.
So he just answered the question. I mean, he just answered the statement. He said emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
He's got emotional damage. He doesn't have his wrench.
Okay.
Aw, the sun's going away.
Oh, it's already over. It was over 2 minutes ago. Looks sweet. I'm gonna make a video out of it.
You people, do you like have like a?
Fine, nice.
Do you guys have like a channel that does that, or do you guys go to the company? Because I know we were looking into it, and there's a app that you download for geocaching. Geocaching. I don't know how you say it, but or do you guys own and have a YouTube channel? Hmm. Wonderful. Oh man, I was gonna do that on my phone. What's my other phone? You have my other phone? Oh, you have another phone?
Yes.
I wanted to do wait now. Do a sunset this way so I can do a short video.
Oh, already down.
Yeah.
Fuki Slam.
Mhm.
Oh, when was that? Simone Uncool was on today? I haven't seen Uncool Paranoia in a couple weeks. I like when she goes on, usually like in the morning, my time, and she just plays video game, but it's fun just to hang out and chat.
You know what? There's freaking ants here. That's why I was freaking getting white.
That's why no one was sitting here. Oh, well, right here,
Damn,
baby.
right there, look, there's a big ant pile. Fuck. I have napkins, but I think I was like, what the hell is all this ants? Ew. Ew. Okay, I'm not sitting here now. How
Oh,
you
yeah, Simone,
doing?
that's, hey, Uncle Paranoia is cool as hell. Plus, I'm not positive, but the apartment you live in is like, I think it's the same apartments I used to live in when I lived in Michigan.
I didn't know that the couple went right in front of our view, baby.
I don't know. It's like silhouette, though.
Yeah. Fortune shot. Okay, Griswold. Thank you for stopping by and joining us,
Oh, Griswold, much love and aloha. Thanks for hanging out.
hanging out with our on our date night. Anti ants mean rain is coming, or that you have anything but spam. I'm gonna sit on the cooler now. Ed Hen.
Oh, right on, you people. Yeah, brother, go have fun, man. Be easy and stay safe.
Right?
Definitely have fun.
Yeah, keep in touch with Steve and
Yeah, and send me an email.
definitely if you need to do something here in Hawaii, we can definitely help you out. You see what T Girl says?
Right? Oh, wait, Joe Kerr. Oh, you're saying later to them, not that you're taking off, right? Yeah, Travis, I always stop if young, if it's a young men, guys or whatever changing the tire, but I don't stop to help. I just stop the video because when they don't know what the hell they're doing.
You people, I'm dropping your link. So you, if you're still in here, give me a sec.
Oh, I thought the same thing for a second, but yeah, T Girl was saying good night to at you people, but I thought she was saying, I thought the same thing. I thought she was like, good night, you people. Who are you calling you people?
And if you're still here, you people, I'm gonna drop my link. I'm not sure if you're subbed to me, but just in case.
Yeah, he was on last night. We were on your channel, baby.
Oh, that's right.
There's
Okay.
that drone again.
All right. Okay. Well, I did it already. They're having their dinner in front of the sunset, Samoan. Cute, yeah.
Romantic. Remember when you used to do stuff like that for me, Chadwick? Used to remember.
One open. Travis, that must have been you. I don't know. Oh, did you just crack one open? No.
What?
Travis says, did someone just crack one open or is that me? Thank you, ZXL. I saw he had like 70 something or 80 videos. You people, I gotta go check it out. Hey, Carabri, aloha.
Everybody, aloha.
Welcome to the closing of our date. Well, actually, I think Steve's gonna stay on tonight, but beer 30. What time did you start, Travis Joe? But yeah, I think Steve's gonna possibly have an open panel a little bit later.
They started talking left.
Okay, Big B. Uh, yeah, we don't want to get shut down. Have another strike for that. Who anti-Acha?
Yeah, so who's that anti? I'm in live chat. Oh, right, his phone is.
Oh, there's a drone.
That's what I just said a minute ago. I said there's that drone
Yeah, I
again.
know it's gonna fly this way. Who's operating that drone? There, you guys see it? It's coming to the left. Oh, it went back up. But you guys. Oh.
Over there. See that guy on the rock over there in the white tank top, white beater?
Oh. I don't know.
Wow.
He's not paying attention to it, so. Yeah, I think I need one of yours. Ah, look, what is that? A ladybug on me? Baby,
Huh.
is that like a ladybug on me?
I don't know.
Ew.
I had two of them on me earlier. Yeah, I don't know who's operating it. I can't.
Silhouettes.
Oh, there you go. It's that guy right there behind the.
Oh, okay. Blue shirt. Very cool.
I only got to see what. This only happens like 3 times a year.
What?
And I'm not wearing my work clothes. So I was going back to the chat. Dude, Chadwick, hell yeah, if you come visit, we're doing that for sure. I just went back and read. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh no, Simone, I threw those pants out because it was well, I'm assuming it was like a brand new glue trap, didn't have like no dust on it or nothing because it took me forever just to peel the trap off the pants. No way that glue's coming off. So I chew them the fuck out. So this is me not in work clothes. And I don't like the shirt because
Wait,
I just couldn't find.
Mm.
Can't even. There's a silhouette, but I couldn't find any of my. I never wear anything but work clothes. I don't even know where half of my good clothes are.
Ed. Ed the jokester. Ed the comedian. Hey, finding Kino. Sorry, if you were here earlier, I didn't have control of the camera when we was in the skating rink.
Oh, for real, Anti? Look at so through playing cards all over.
Oh, they're leaving. Manoa. The last time I went to the poly, like it was so windy. Yeah, I don't know how long ago that was, but you've been to the poly, right? And it's like windy, like you just
Shoot, yeah.
it's like if you're not holding on to, if you weigh under 100 pounds, you fly away, basically.
And a lot of tourism, like that's where the most cars get broken into,
Oh,
because like tourists and shit, they just literally just bust the windows out. They like hide in bushes and shit once you go out to the poly because it's so windy. You can't hear nothing but the wind.
mm-hmm.
And then once you're over at the lookout looking, they bust your window out.
It's because their disguise didn't work. They were found out to be hashish.
Oh yeah, where'd they go? They disappeared already.
Is T Girl still in here or did she leave?
I don't know. Unless she said good night to you people, but
Oh, but she was saying night to you people, but she's not. She didn't leave, right? I think. I think this would be like a good time to do a silhouette. Oh, I'm not even dressed, but this would be a nice silhouette right here. This background right now.
yeah, 'cause I was gonna say we should get going for it instead of waiting until it gets dark like we normally do.
Okay, so we need to but we're totally not dressed the same, you know, like T Girl, this is for you. Okay, so this is what it looks like right now. So turn around this. Oh wait,
Turn around, bright eyes.
maybe closer. I don't know. What do you think? That 8 second delay thing is. I don't know. What do you think? I was on party. Oh, there's T Girl. We're trying to do a silhouette sunset picture.
Okay.
So like this, T Girl. No, it's like I have to be closer.
Just face me and lean forward and kiss me.
Wait. Well, we both have hats. Okay. Can't look. Wait, go like this.
Oh.
Yeah, take off your hat. Okay.
We look like total tourists, and it's
How was that,
awesome.
T Girl? We look ridiculous. Look. Hey, let me go back a little bit. Ah, that's funny. Gecko pants. Oh, I'm stuck sitting on that. Those ants and I can't see now. It's getting dark. Sideways and look at each other. Okay.
Mr. Dabalina, Mr. Bob Dabalina.
She said sideways and look at each other.
But without the kissing part?
And no kissing, T-girl? Okay. I'm gonna put my hat away before the sun's... Okay. Okay, walk us through this, T-girl. Face in each other. Face in each other. You got the picture. We'll get this right someday, T-girl. One more try.
How much time we're gonna go? Because it's gonna be dark at 5.
One more try. Okay, 8 second delay. We're already here, but you guys don't see us.
Silhouette of us looking at our phones. Looking at our phones, looking at ourselves, and I got bad posture.
I think we need to move. Look, we need to move more this way. What do you think? It's wild. Okay. This delay always kiss. Look at those assholes all happy and shit. Boo.
Don't be jealous, Big Spoon.
Okay,
You'll
so
get yours later.
is this a good spot, T-girl? Or should we move a little bit more towards you guys' left?
I think it's this way.
This way? No, we gotta wait 8 seconds.
Yeah, the delay is.
I smell pakalolo. Okay, so what? Now what?
Now we gotta go because it's gonna be dark in a minute, and that traffic's gonna be picking up.
Okay. Damn, that delays. Strike a pose. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Now you gotta wait 8 seconds for them to see you doing that.
All right.
I want a spoon with a dolphin. There you go. Okay. See, like this right there. That was a good one. Okay. Okay, look at it. Face each other. Okay. There you guys see his strike a pose.
You're still behind.
I'm way behind. Okay. So now what? Sing with me now. Good. Oh, look, there's light. Oh, the guy's light. That's why. We gotta wait till he turns off his light. Hurry up. Okay. All right, guys. That's it.
It's all you get.
Kid.
That is a good T-shirt, huh?
What?
For Hawaii. I smell pakalolo.
Oh, somebody said that? Okay.
Manoa.
Yeah, you can smell pakalolo. I smell pakalolo. Okay, let's get going because...
Yeah, because that traffic's going to pick up because of the construction.
Yeah, they have the construction. No dip. That's okay. We got plenty more sunsets to do.
We got more where that came from.
We just don't want to get stuck in that traffic like we did the last time.
I'm going to head home and I'm going to jump on panel.
And I hope I don't bring any ants
come on the panel once I get home shortly.
Just hope you don't bring any of these stupid ants in the car.
Yeah, I don't want no damn bugs. Look at, oh man, I thought I found some. That was an awesome sunset, which is sweet because
Did
yesterday
anybody
sucked.
did anybody see the flash?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to. I doubt there was one.
Look, there's a zillion ants on my freaking flash.
Set it on the. Be right back.
Can you bring your spray, Cindy?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get.
Go home, everyone. This is history in the making.
Oh, shoot.
Oh. Sorry, you guys. I'm a crybaby. Oh, Ed Hen, foraging thought is Chadwick. Oh, sometimes they call him Chad. T-girl, no. I think I shouldn't have left my grasp on that. I thought I got rid of the stupid ants.
Oh, can you guys still hear me? Forgot I got my mic on. I got a timestamp it to go back and find out because I'm like at least 50 feet away. It's supposed to work. More than that, I think. Oh, look, there's the moon. Barely. You see the moon, baby?
Oh, you guys see the moon? Oh, you can't see it up
Can't
there.
see it in there.
Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, it's like a, what do you call it? A fingernail moon? I don't know what you call it, but it's really, you can't see it.
That kind of sucks. It is.
Oh, right there, I see it. But you gotta like really look good.
All right.
I see it right there. That little white dot.
That's weird. Because it sticks out.
Is that what you call it? Joker crescent moon? Did you hear that right? Did I hear that right in this?
Okay. Here. When we get in the car, I'll turn the light on and make sure.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta do this.
So can you guys see the crescent moon though? Try it one more last time. All right.
Man, I wish I could zoom.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Next time. Yeah, can't see the moon.
It's like right above my finger, right there. That's the focuses again.
Oh, look at this one. I can see it here.
Yes, T-girl, it was awesome sunset, especially because last night's wasn't even close to awesome. So, ready? Get stuck in that traffic again like last time. You want to grab this?
Yeah, let me put my thing down first. Ugh, gotta shower. If I have any ants on me, well, they would have bit me by now, but
Stung through the heart, and you're to blame.
hold on, guys. Put this down.
Down, down. Lord got complex, cock and pull it.
Do you know how to do cartwheels? Yes, T girl, but I haven't done it in a very long time, and I probably would get hurt if I tried it again. I was a cartwheel.
Oh,
I was a cheerleader in my teens. So I was a cheerleader for like 4 years, or maybe more. Yeah, 5 years from middle school to graduation. So, oh, for Monte chocolate, right?
oh, sweet Joe. Joe text me.
Oh, that's nice, Joe.
Oh, yeah, thank you, man. Sweet.
Gonna use one of those for our thumbnail. He's so sweet, Joe. You gotta text me Joe's number. Because evidence coming back tomorrow, and if I go live, you're not around, I gotta have Joe's number. Give him a heads up because I don't do my notifications or anything like Steve. Governor, Full Monte, Governor.
What's up, Monty? Aloha, brother.
But did you guys see the crescent moon? Oh, it's not there anymore. Hold on, let me see.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, it's going on.
I saved
Oh yeah, it's not there anymore.
Joe Kerr's under Joe Kerr.
Okay. All right, Joe. I have no excuse. I have your number, and actually, just in case.
Okay. All right. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
Yeah, I just sent you a text, Joe.
You gave my pants a bad stain.
I walk the line. You might be gone now. We can't be sure. Talk about me at home.
Shit, so I'm like that all the time because I listen a lot when I'm working. So I'll be in chat for a minute and then I'm working for the next hour straight, but I'm still listening. Go ahead.
And no traffic yet, so we're cool. We learned our lesson from the last time we did. We left at after the sunset, but it was way after the sunset, so it was like 8 o'clock.
I think, I can't remember. I think they started at 8, didn't they?
No, I think 7, and it just
Oh,
7:30, I think. I forget, but it was around here. There's going to be a sign.
It was backed up to here.
Yeah, this is where people just pulled on the side, remember? And they're like acting like their hoods open. Remember the kids?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Joe.
No, we got it.
Oh, there it is. So it's not too bad. We weren't all the way back there. So they just started. And it's probably just about a mile. I wrote a song called Suck on Chili Dogs, and that's where Bon Jovi got the lyrics. Wait, I gotta go back into the chat. So we left. Yeah, if we didn't leave, if we left like 10 minutes later, then we would have been way back there. But this is good. 31 likes, guys. If you didn't hit the like button,
If you didn't hit the like button, you go sit in the corner and think about what you did and how those actions affect other people.
still, if you had a monster truck, you'd be no traffic for you. Just flattened obstacles.
It's right, the right lane. Well, last time the right lane.
All right. Go home. What did I say? How much you had this morning? Look.
When I looked for yesterday's?
No, this morning's one.
For yours?
Yeah.
Oh, this morning. Shoot.
Was it like 40 something?
I think it was 45.
Yeah, and then I said, oh, there's 46 now or 47. Now it's 60.
And also, I haven't looked since this morning, but can you put in David Devine's? Because this morning he was really close to 500 subscribers. I'll check real quick, see if he.
Okay. I don't know if he's still in here, David Devine.
It was earlier.
Intersection in Portland. Okay, I don't know. Oh, so they go Ko'ilina and they come out of Ko'ilina? Ko'ilina's just as bad.
It'll take you just as long to go in and. Ooh, he's at 476.
David Devine.
Yep.
Oh, drop his link.
Oh, that's awesome because he was, I think he needed 60 this morning.
What do you get at 500? Oh, you get a community page.
Yep.
Okay, Joe. That's right.
Yeah, definitely.
Danger. Just kidding.
Definitely check out David Devine's. Or just
No, he said he just had to call it just to save it. Save my number.
Oh.
Oh, Excel just dropped David Devine's link too.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, this lane ends.
Colin won't fit. Wow, that looks bad.
Oh, no, I've known them for a while. I just haven't seen them in a little bit from like a few months ago.
I wouldn't go behind this truck. I would go in front of it. Oh, because it's saying merging.
He's gonna fall out in a minute anyway.
It's not too bad. I hear it.
And that's where you're gonna start it backing up. It's like a good mile behind us. That seemed like anyway. Plus, if you were to vouch for someone, I would definitely take your word. I would even think it twice.
At least we know this is not a, what do you call that? Checkpoint. So we know.
Check these nuts. And what happens is nobody knows how to use a zipper. Everyone is clearly entitled. And they have no self-awareness.
Oh, he's lifting up his thing.
Back, or you're getting ready to
pull
off and for the construction shit. It gets me because everybody says they drive with Aloha, but they have zero consideration. I don't know about anyone else, but last time I checked, I think those two things are opposite.
Good night, Edhan.
Oh, you're taking off, Ed? Much love and aloha, brother.
3 o'clock almost 2 o'clock in the morning, huh? Five hours.
Remember that one time Ronnie York and Ronnie Catch was like, raw dogging in the morning, raw dogging at night, raw dogging in the afternoons, all right. Emotional damage.
You just gotta clean the windshield.
I do. I gotta clean this whole van. I haven't had time to do anything. I haven't cleaned this van in, what is it, 2 weeks?
I think it ends after this lane merges. Remember? That's why it was a good deal. You change lane.
See this truck next to me? They think, okay, so if one goes, I let them in. Now you get behind me, Mr. Big Truck. But no, they don't know how this shit works. He's still gonna fucking zip up in front, or he's gonna try to get in front of me. Emotional damage. That's not stranger danger. That's douchebag danger. Hey, I want to go to Hawaii. Yeah. Raw dogging is forever. I always wanted to do that special ed guy for crank anchors, but they stopped doing crank anchors. But I thought of one. I was actually going to try to get a hold of them somehow and have him do one where he calls like what's it called? Hooked on Phonics. Or no, calls a drug rehab place. And then call him on and be like, hey, lady, I'm hooked. I'm hooked, lady. Hey, lady, I'm hooked. I'm hooked on phonics. Yay.
Driver asshole.
I can't remember the. It's been so long since I used to love crank anchors. I'm trying to think of so many good ones. I can't remember the guy's name who did the voice, but there's one where he calls. Shit! I'm gonna have to watch it again. I can't remember.
What voice?
Where he calls people and then does like a game, like a game over the phone, and he's like, "Can you count to 10 in 3 seconds? Ready, go!" Ooh. He's like, "Are you ready for the 5th round?"
What that says he's going to Hawaii.
Yay! Owen Canwick, come to Hawaii! Yay! That'd be awesome if you come out here though, Chadwick, for real. Oh yeah, nowhere near as bad as last time. If we would have waited another 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. Or if we had left 10 minutes before,
Right.
we wouldn't have gotten all this. So
Yeah, but the ants, the damn ants.
the damn ants. Oh, it's part of the job.
That's
We have to wait in traffic. Part of the job.
They love it. That's how you get stuck right there. Sorry, about the clock. Dude, we needed this shit like half hour. I don't know, wait in line, man. Slip everyone out. Get paid. No tax dollars.
Yes, anti construction again. I think the sign says, what's it called?
They got the cones like not even in a straight line.
It's like right in the middle. Yeah, I think it started at 7:30.
I agree with that dude.
Fumonte says, "What you talking about, Willis? I'm already in Hawaii. I'm on the top of Steve and NinaNina's roof of the van."
That'd be some crazy shit if Chadwick had just popped over on the windshield right there. Like, see?
Garrett says, "Chocolate rain."
Chocolate rain.
Pablito. Oh, did you send the video for Pablo?
No, because
Oh no, because we didn't go on live at home. So he's listening to his doggy music.
tangled up again. Last night he was all tangled up around the kitchen table thing. And hopefully it wasn't like that for a long time.
So Kathy's trying to, I don't understand. Origin sauce says, nah, if anything, I'd run across the road and do that over the should Sasquatch look.
We're definitely doing that. But no one will know about it until after it happens.
Beverly Hills Ninja. That was a good movie.
Which one?
Beverly Hills Ninja.
Oh yeah, don't mind me. Just doing the speed limit. Just flying by people.
You roll up the window.
So the window. Man, what you know about powder? All right, so who's gonna come on the panel? Who's ready for the fifth round?
Why is he stepping on his own?
Let's go see Papito. Let's go see Papito. Let's go see Papito so we can hear him. Yo.
Forging says, wait, I gotta be good. Forging says, maybe I'll stop the David Carradine impression, put my ding dongs away and hop on as well. We'll see. Hop on, we'll see. Forging says, me, yeah, fuck it. Yep, I guess it's coming on. Here's a see what Joker is referring to is he tried to trick, jump off, and fell on his ass. Joker says, I have cat skills. I always land on my feet. Maybe I'm a superhero, but you'll never find out. Thank you. Thank you, Anti. About she dropped my link on the mini munchies. Manoa, we went to Tantless and we tried to do a live at Tantless and we just kept buffering and buffering.
Oh, signal.
There was no signal as we got to a certain point and we actually totally lost connection. So we just had to end the stream. Yeah, we thought it would be a good because of the view, but we couldn't even get in there without losing signal.
And ladies and gentlemen, on the left of us, we have Kudia, and on the right, which is the way we're going, is Eva Beach.
So like,
Oh, ain't that about it?
I am gonna turn the camera off for a sec.
Turning the camera off. Turning the camera off. Check. Check. Camera off. Check.
Kung Fu. Kung Fu? David Carradine is Kung Fu. I don't get what you guys are talking about.
Oh, I can hear him yelping already. So we get any takers for
Yeah. Sorry, it's coming on. Check this one out, baby.
Oh. Nice. That's awesome. And now we'll just hang out here for about 5 minutes.
What, Fortune? You gonna be wearing a nightie when you come on the panel?
You're gonna wear the silk one on the one you know I like.
I wanted to, yeah. Little titties. I like that one.
I should have started my stopwatch for this light because it's so ridiculously long. No cars coming or anything.
For a reason. That's funny. Oh, Seasider, aloha. I didn't see you come in.
Aloha, Seasider.
See his message, Seasider. In the preview, I saw a highway moving and Rick roller skating. I was like, Steve roller skating on the freeway in Hawaii. Hell yeah.
Hey, that light was clearly red, buddy. Look, I was paying attention. I would have went and hit your dumb ass. Oh, Pablito. All right.
Steve is still driving, so he wants me to send the
Link.
2 months. He said send it at Steve Harloha.
Yeah, we're just. What the fuck? All these cars are still here. Are you kidding me?
Not the first parking.
Oh no shit! How lucky that is. Sweet. That never happens. Usually one of these assholes always takes a spot. Okay, yeah, we're pulling in right now, and as soon as we're done listening to Pablo yelp, I'm gonna send. What's the battery on that one?
26%. All right, just in time. The battery is just about to die. So, okay, give me a second, guys, and then Steve's gonna open. You guys have any dogs?
Yeah, definitely.
Pets? Turn the volume down. What? Okay, and then
Okay, you ready?
ready, Freddy.
Here you go. Pablito. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Pablito.
What you got?
What's up, Bubbles? What's up, Bubbles? Hi. Did you hold the fort down? Did you hold the fort down, buddy?
No, Joe. I think we're not gonna start a new stream. We're just gonna continue on this one. But my phone's in the car right now. As soon as I can. Here goes crazy. Ah, T-Girl is in here. Pablito, your godmother's here. Your godmother. Oh, look. He's like in his. Oh, he's sniffing Steve, making sure we didn't play with any other doggies. He doesn't smell any other doggies.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you lost service for a second. You guys still?
1 second. Almost there.
You guys still there? Let me see. Oh, you turned it off.
Okay. How's that? Audio okay?
Oh, TV's still on.
And there you go. Wait, did it send it?
Nope.
No? What the hell? Try again. There we go. Okay, just for a second.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Nina's gonna. Here, I'll give that.
Yeah, because
I moved these so he didn't get tangled in.
come here, Pablo. Pablo, come here, Pablo. Come here. Come here, Pablo. Oh, you're so jumping so high. There's my Tony Girl hat. Daily Devotions by Tony Girl. Here, come here. Come here, Pablito. You don't know what to do, huh? You want to follow Daddy? Come and say hi. Like, I gotta do this again? You guys always make me say hi. There we go. There, say hi, everybody. Hi, Godmother Tea Girl. What do you think? We bought food for you? We didn't eat anything except nachos. All right, Daddy's gonna get some the stuff out of the car. Who is that? Travis Joe. Travis Joe.
Aloha.
Aloha. I don't see you. Oh, you don't have a avatar?
Yeah, I always have to adjust my. There we go. Here I am.
There you are.
Put my face in it, wherever it is.
I'm incognito. Sorry, I have to wear glasses, otherwise I can't read the chat.
Oh, my camera's backwards. There we go. There we go.
Hey, Travis.
Aloha.
Aloha. Sometimes when I open my eyes slowly and Pablo is sitting on the headboard like a bus.
Who else is coming on? Let's go.
What's up, Travis?
Travis
Aloha.
Yo.
What's up, Steve?
Samoan, you coming on? I need to
I
wear
forgot
those.
what the hell I came in here for. I'm just gonna grab something.
You want me to grab it?
Oh, did you bring your bag in, or is it still in the car?
It's still in the car.
All right.
And I think my phone too. So how are you, Travis? Like our Hawaii traffic at night? Jeez. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, T girl. You are awesome. I know you gotta get your fix. You gotta get your Pablito fix. So I'm actually sitting at with the elders right now, late night coffee meeting about the village. Okay, no worries. Right, Laurie? He is the love of our life. He's our baby. We don't have kids together, so he's he's our baby. Always on our mind, wherever we go.
You're always on my mind.
And he knows it. He's a good boy. Last night he was so happy because he got to eat the ribs that we didn't eat. But he ate his food first and he knew he was gonna get a treat, so he scarfed his food, which he doesn't normally do. He normally just like plays around with his food and waits for dessert or a treat. Media bear, huh? Yeah, he always plugs Steve in his live because Steve sends him pictures of people in masks, and they really analyze the photos. Like they look at their feet and they say you're all covered up, but you have open toe, feet or shoes or whatever's. So it's funny though. So the skating was fun. The only thing is the reception wasn't that great, and I kind of wouldn't mind going there again, like I said, but I would have to get my own skates. Those skates are like really heavy, and they don't have half sizes, which Steve was a 10 and a half, and so he tried the 11, and they're like, oh no. So he said the 10 is better. Let me buy that one. Okay, never mind, never mind.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Rollerblades or roller skates?
It was skates. Um,
I mean,
yeah,
would you rather have blades or skates?
skates. Yeah, because they have the choice over there. They had
Oh,
the
did they?
yeah, they had, you could pick which one you wanted to, but I never grew up with the roller blades, so I kind of grew up with the roller skates. It took me a little while to get back on, you know, like
Yeah.
it was hard in the beginning. I couldn't even, I was scared because it was so smooth, and I see kids falling and I'm like, I don't want to fall. But so, but
What about
surprisingly, I
Steve?
did not fall. Hmm?
What about Steve? Has he
Yeah,
ever rollerblade?
I don't, he was automatically going towards the roller skates, and it didn't take him long to like just go.
Definitely skates. I don't do rollerblading. I do
Uh,
never got into
I
the
mean,
roller blading.
yeah.
I'm
It's
definitely
I don't know. It's just my go-to. I messed with skates one time, and I was after coming from rollerblades. It's not the same, but
Oh, hold on,
it's just a feel.
but don't break it because I gotta return it. Um, yeah. Hey, Joker, she comes home tomorrow. Yeah, she comes home tomorrow, back to work. So, but yeah, so yeah, Joker. So I mean, Travis. So you like the blades,
Uh,
roller blades?
that's kind of what I. That's just what I grew up with, I guess.
Yeah, yeah,
Living in the early 2000s, late
yeah. I
90s.
was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say because in the '80s we were like roller skating. But yeah, I don't think I ever tried the rollerblades.
okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go park the van. There's still a spot right in front. But you must be a little bit younger than me then, Travis, because I grew up on it was. Well, I remember when
Yeah.
rollerblades came out. Put it that way.
Uh, my brother, or I'm 35. My brother's 10 years older than me, and he never rode uh, rollerblades, but
Right. Yeah. Okay.
he
Well, yeah,
never
because
skated either. He was a skateboarder, so I never skateboarded. But that
yeah,
was because
me.
he's 10 years older than me. Whatever. Yeah.
I never really got into skateboarding either, but yeah, I'm the same age as your brother. I'm 46, so
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back. Just got to park real quick.
Oh, the neighbors are doing karaoke. And when he sings karaoke, he doesn't sing, he yells to the top of his lungs. And yeah, sometimes he
but
does it all by
but
himself. Hmm?
can he stay in key? Does he actually sing or just belt it out?
Mm, yeah, sometimes.
If I had to sing for myself, in my ear it sounds good.
Right. No, I believe he thinks he sounds good because he sings all the time.
All
But
right.
yeah, he pretty much yells, and I couldn't repeat it the way he sings. But
What? Okay. What's the music? Like what genre?
it's like the '80s music. Sometimes he does. Sometimes I hear like soft rock or like Rolling Stones or
Okay.
you know,
So real music, not the new trash.
no, no, but it's all the old music, like the '80s, some '70s, or yeah. Because I used to have one here. My cousin Chris Young, but he travels gets, but traveling gets old. Yeah. I used to have one here, and my friend Eve, we would come here and we would just sing all night. And my neighbor would be like singing, so she's like, "Oh, let's just drown him out." And she's like, "Let's bring the TV outside to make it really loud." I said, "You crazy?" Just to make trouble. It's funny, but yeah. Oh, Jigsaw, you leaving? And yeah, check. Boo, boo. I'm yeah. He would sing and he would just sing at the top of his lungs. And I think he sing. He think. I think he thinks he sings really good. Like we would talk about it to my neighbors the next day, and they'd be like, "Oh, this guy, he was singing till like 2 o'clock in the morning." Yeah, one time I actually called the cops because they were like singing till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and it was like a work night. And I'm like, you guys gotta have consideration for people who need some sleep. It's not like you guys sing nice. But
Now I get it.
I just called the cops and I said, I don't mind them singing, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning and they're not singing, they're yelling. So he says, okay, well, we'll send somebody there. I don't want to be that person, calling cops because you're doing karaoke, but 3 o'clock in the morning, that's crazy. Have some consideration. Okay, that's it.
Oh, Steve, I hear it. I felt it. Oh.
Yeah, so he's imitating the neighbor.
Yeah. I mean, ain't that vocalizing or what?
Yeah, you hear him singing. That's why you're repeating what he was singing.
Oh yes, yes. I hear
Yeah,
yeah, they're
yeah. Here, look.
sometimes
No, Nina, where you going?
no, you can
You
still
hear?
stay there. I'll sit over here.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm usually getting up and down anyway, like last night. Or do you want?
No, okay, but I have to
No,
do
you're
something.
good. Everybody swap out. Nina,
No, get the fuck out, Nina. Just kidding.
no, do what you want. Where's Steve? No.
Yeah, Steve. Where's Steve?
What's up, Bacon?
He's got to put away his Aloha shirt.
Oh, hello.
But it was a foundation concert.
There.
Joker, come
It's
on
like
stage. We're gonna have a karaoke. Come on the panel. We're gonna have a karaoke. And
a lot of local breweries for bacon is Kona. Kona's like the main one.
oh, okay, I didn't see that one. I have a question. I can't believe I didn't think to ask before. What is the local Hawaiian breweries? Most of us know Loma isn't made there. Yeah, Kona. Mhm. Yeah, Kona Brewing. We actually went to Waikiki and they had some. We went to a bar and they had these big kettles to make I don't know what you call it. I don't drink beer, so they had these big ass kettles or like stainless
Yeah,
steel.
that's it.
Yeah. So they
Tanks.
had like
Yeah.
8 of them in the back of the bar. So the I think it was called Waikiki Brewery or yeah, something like that. Card. Oh, okay. Now a girl is singing. She's singing. Oh, I should put a mic out there. She sounds nice. Yeah, Manoa, I remember Primo Beer. I remember everybody had a Primo Beer, one of those crochet hats. Yeah, I remember the Primo Beer. How old Primo Beer is? Just remember, it's the pull tab. So that's how old Primo Beer is. It's not the push tab, it's the pull tab. That's how old it is.
Tin can or aluminum can?
Yeah,
Like
it
the
was
can you
actually
the can you
aluminum.
can't crush. Oh,
Oh
okay.
no. Well, no, but then we did end up having the tin because it was easy to make the hats. I wonder if there's any pictures of the Primo hats. Ash. Hmm?
You have a bathroom?
Yeah, I do. Hold on. Okay. Let me go look it up. And and here's Steve-O. I'll be back.
Oh, his name's Steve-O? Oh,
Steve-O.
Steve-O. Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. Okay, let me
Hey,
look
what
that.
happened to everybody else? I thought we had a few other people coming up.
Oh,
What happened, man? Here, I'll
Well,
send it
now
to
that you're
everybody.
here.
Chadwick is
and
booting up his computer.
oh, okay.
Primo.
I'll send.
I'll dip out if anybody else wants to come on. Or, I mean,
Oh no, I
not
can have
want,
9.
will.
I can have 9. 9 people up here, so
Yeah.
that part's all
And,
good.
I mean, anybody in chat wants to come on, I'll dip out. I was just really making sure this shit was working. And I really wanted to talk to Nina, and I got that chance.
Let's see. Oh, coming. Copy. But yeah, I was gonna say about that dude out there. Sometimes it's not bad, but like there's times when, well, before I had my own company, but my last company that I had a business partner, whatever you want to say, I'd wake up at like 5:30 in the morning to get ready, and he'd still be up, just going at it. But it's funny because I think that, well, I mean, most people think that they sound good because most people are tone deaf, right?
Okay, Travis.
I
Yeah,
am.
this is not the Primo hat, but this is what I'm talking about. The crochet hat made out of beer cans.
Yeah.
You see it? You guys see that? That's what I was talking about. Oh, Tigger's leaving.
Oh, you're leaving, T girl?
All right. Well, let's have your godson say goodnight. Come here, Pablo. Pablo, come here. You gotta say goodnight to godmother. Good night. Good night. Good night, T girl.
Say night night, Bubbas. Say night night. Let's go night night.
What am I looking at? Looking at myself. Good night, T girl.
As long as you don't mess with Eve. Oh, was it? I don't remember. No cane here. Got beer in here.
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom now. Well, see, the girl sounds good, right?
Yeah, whoever singing now isn't bad. But when the dude that lives there, I think it's just over the night. Like he has people over, and it's not bad now. But then as everyone eventually leaves, and he lives there. So and then he's like drunk by the time they all leave, and he just keeps going. And then his drunken everyone left.
Hey, Steve. How many motherfuckers in chat right now? Sorry.
15.
All right.
Oh, Chadwick, I just texted it
40.
to you. I think I just texted it to you. Let's see. I can email it to you too. That's easier to go on your computer. Let's see. And just emailed it to you too, Chadwick. All right.
Chadwick tickled me tonight with the Subaru Brat, the tank of all tanks.
All right on, Garrett. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. All right, hold on. I gotta fix some of this shit here. Shit's all turned around. Upside down.
Round and round.
Gotta smoke my cherry cigar.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Apparently to start a cigar takes a talent. Do you roast it? Man,
no, I just use a crack lighter.
Yeah, but you're supposed to smoke. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it. This isn't the smoking channel.
Right. Well, no, because Chadwick brought that up before. It was I remember what he said, but I can't remember what he said. It was what you like light it with not a match, but like well, he's coming on in a minute, so.
But
think of the word.
I mean, there's a lot of ways how you cut it and everything else. Like there's, I don't know. I'm not a cigar smoker, but I dabble, I guess. And then I'm not a connoisseur of beer, but I drink it all, you know. So I can't say much.
Right. Yeah, same with me on the beer part. I definitely drink it all.
Trying to come up with a comment while Chadwick gets on, but I don't know where we're going from here.
Yeah, I'm being more quiet than normal. I'm because we came home and then I switched over and then there's a parking spot right in front, so I had to get it before someone else took it, and then I'm just catching up and scrolling back through some of the chat. But yeah, the skating was fun, but I don't know, like well, like you were asking about earlier, rollerblades or skates. Definitely skates for me, but where I grew up, it was like the skating rink floor was like just solid, smooth wood. You know, it was like real, super smooth. And the place we went to today, I guess it's an ice skating rink and a roller skating rink. So when it's roller skating rink, it's basically like they put a bunch of tiles. It's not smooth at all, put it that way. I mean, it's still fun, but it's just different. It kind of feels like you're skating outside on cement or something. What's up, Chadwick?
Oi, cunts!
Hey, good intro, bro. Nice.
How you doing?
I don't have a mic like you, so.
Where are your
apparently.
fucking faces? I came on, I put pants on.
Oh.
The hell?
I'm coming up in a second. I'm still getting all my shit together.
Here's my ugly joke.
Things at once.
Just hanging in there, bro.
Travis, are you Asian?
Who's to, I don't know. My dick is.
Surprised every day on this thing.
Oh, motherfucker.
Come on, Chad. Come on.
Joe Kerr, that's right. You got to light a cigar with a match, otherwise you're killing the flavor.
Yeah, well, what were you saying last time about that lighting the? You didn't say match, but it was something else. I forgot what word
Well,
you used.
if you use a lighter with the butane, it kills the flavor and it like actually dries it out and sucks it out, and makes your cigar taste like shit.
No shit.
Using a wooden match actually preserves the flavor.
It was what I was getting at earlier was and I don't follow it, but Ron White on Joe Rogan talked about you gotta toast the end of the cigar. Like he sat there with a lighter, burn the end of the cigar. And I've smoked my plenty of cigars, but I've never done it this way.
I was gonna say I've never
you gotta roast the end of the cigar, toast it before you take a drag, you know, get the end burning. And that's why they're set. I mean, who does it? They all do it, but they roll that cigar under the flame.
I hear it works pretty well too if you like roll it around inside of an intern. That's just something I heard.
Yeah. Stick it in your butt. Yeah, it works.
What's up, Monty?
Oh, Mickey.
Feel good.
Gosh.
Oh, shit. Hello, Ronald. Oh, my gosh.
No, I can't even do it without a straight face. Remember the last time we was up on
What did Mickey call it when he caught Minnie fucking Goofy? He called it kyuked.
Oh boy.
Remember the last time we was up on panel together, Forgy?
Yeah.
Someone's mom come in. Throw mama from the train.
You man on down to that fucking thing. You can't do one thing around here. He's like, that's just great. That's just great. I didn't know what to do, man. I was actually uncomfortable. I don't get uncomfortable in those situations. All I could do was sing.
Oh, man.
Entertainment.
Like, my biggest dilemma of that was like, do I sing Elvis or do I sing the Isley Brothers or what do I got? What do I got? And then she kept yelling, so I'm just like, Elvis was the number one. I'll just go with Elvis. Felt like she was yelling at me.
Unchained Melody.
You lost that as he's getting his ass kicked. Just, I'm trying to show my other painting, Mom. You ruined the jasmine rice. It's exquisite.
And then the Goofy and the Mickey sounds. Okay, Billy started the Mickey sound because it sounded.
Well,
I was like,
for whatever reason, man, his voice kept going off, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, they're problematic," and he didn't even mean to do that. It just kept happening. So
I know.
After enough of him, I was like, "I guess so."
I was like,
yes, so.
Where did Mickey and Goofy come from? Whoa.
Dude.
I can't even do it
tonight. I thought I killed you. You were drinking something, and then you almost ate shit on it.
Oh, this
I
is
was
just
like,
great. Oh, this is just great. You're coming back. Perfect.
I was like,
"Are
I
you
was
done?"
genuinely worried about him though. I thought for sure, like when he went off, I was like, oh, she killed him. She fucking killed him, dude. I know it.
I was waiting to see a fucking frying pan go.
Something. Like I thought it was gonna be something random, like you know.
And then out of the corner,
I don't
you
even
hear someone say, "Finish him!
Finish him."
Flawless victory!"
I mean, yeah.
You don't do a fucking thing around here.
You spit on there, that fucking thing. You get like it was right when he grabbed his underpainting too. The joy of underpainting with Billy. Oh, you gotta grab that fucking thing. You know what she sounds like, bro? You remember that show, the Dinosaurs, with like the
Not
it
your
wasn't
mama.
puppets, but it was like people in suits.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
grandma.
Not your
Bro, she
mama.
sounds just like the fucking grandma.
Yeah.
Look like
That show was
claymation, but they
great.
weren't. They were, yeah.
Or the secretary from Monsters Inc. Well, isn't that nice? You forgot to file your paperwork.
While she's sitting there holding her voice box. Well, isn't that
Right?
You've been all day on that bugging thing, and you can't do a thing around here. Why don't you get freaky with this thing?
Yeah. Focus.
The painting of Hawaii was terrible. Samoan said. I didn't even know it was Hawaii until he fucking said it. Like he's like, well, that's Hawaii right there, and I'm like,
Hey,
okay.
Steve.
Like I thought it was like Holland. It looked like a flower meadow. He's like, all over waves.
Was you there at DS the night that the doll topic come up?
What?
With Billy?
Which one? I'm not even. Which one was that? I've been on a couple of them.
This is back when DF was. Oh, it was like
if it was when DF, then he I didn't know Chadwick then.
Yeah.
Right.
Must have been before my time.
Annie Aunt Jack was there, I know, and possibly Garrett. Oh man. Okay, so he's like, I got some expensive antique dolls, and so he was in the kitchen, and was like, "Oh, you're at your grandma's house." He goes, "No, this is my house." and what started it is he was trying to show his automatic cigarette machine. And then all of a sudden, in the back reflection, we see a bunch of these antique dolls up on the top shelf and everything.
Like porcelain dolls, the really creepy
ones?
The creepy ones.
So,
I remember that now. I know what you're talking about.
And so then that got on the subject of dolls, and Gatto was like, "I bet you ain't even got one black doll. That's racist." And he goes, "Yeah, I do." He turns his camera off. He goes, "Hang on." For 20 minutes, he wouldn't turn his camera on to show us that he had a black doll. And he's like, "It doesn't count if you take a black magic marker and paint his face." I was going to say,
tell me he was coloring on it.
Right. And so, no, man.
Sitting there with a Zippo trying to soot it up real quick, like, come on.
So Billy was really lit, and he's like, "Fuck you all. I'll fucking kill all of you. Fuck you all." And so for about an hour and 45 minutes, this conversation about dolls went on.
Was he all detailed about it? Like, well, actually, if you collect these ones from this region.
Oh yeah, it was epic. It was epic. Then another night.
That, actually, I would like to see that one.
And then another
night. 43.
Another night, we got on the subject of parachutes because he's a pilot. And he flies planes, right? So
I mean, is that a real thing? What does he do?
He does everything.
Because I heard that he was an exquisite chef. I heard that he does underpaintings.
Yeah. He said he could bake me a bowl of Cheerios and make me throw my clothes at him.
Yeah, but he also said that he's an exquisite chef that can make anything that's ever been made or anything that's in fine dining. I'm like, can you make a beef Wellington? Because if you can, you could be on Chef Ramsay's channel. And he's like, well, I can't do that. And I'm like, but I thought you could make anything. He's like, well, that's like basic. I'm like,
he told me he could speak French, and I was like, oh, really? Speak some French. He goes,
are basic.
Français. And I'm like, oh, is that all you know?
VV. Oh, VV.
I know how to say something real sexy.
Samoan?
Je suis pomme de terre. Means I am a potato.
What the hell? He said he's gonna make you throw bowl of Cheerios.
Because
at
French sucks.
Parlez-vous français? Some good combos.
It's about
with
time we add some color to this channel.
Jesus.
Why is he got what the?
Choke yourself.
Yeah, you was cracking me up with the David Carradine thing.
Oh, dude, just hanging around.
Hung fu.
Hung fu.
Does that get himself?
What am I, Travis?
Oh man.
What am I, Travis?
So-
Travis is
so
only
here's
here
my
to
question.
look
What
at
color
Nina.
am I,
Black
Travis?
ball.
Sorry, Travis.
Somebody talking to me?
No, because he said finally some color, but what am I?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
Travis.
said
Oh,
it's
because Simone came up here and he
I
said,
said
color.
it's about time we got some color on this channel.
And that's what I said.
Nina's
What am
Nina's
I?
darker than Simone.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry, Chadwick.
Jokes, man. It's all just jokes.
I take offense to that.
Monty, so did he ever produce a South of Caucasian doll? Or did he?
I've never heard it said that way before. That's
I just
funny.
made it up and I kind of regret I did, but I'm going to roll with it anyway and pretend like it didn't matter. Monty.
A not white doll.
I'm just curious because now I'm wondering if he ever found this doll or if he just kept his camera off the whole time.
Camera off, and he goes, "I'll turn it on here in a little bit." I was
I'll be right back.
Was this
Oh,
before or after the night with?
I think
Oh,
it was
this
way
is-
before. I think this was
is way
before my
before.
time even being around.
In fact, I would say you could go there and watch it, but some of Ron's family took off some of his videos.
That's what I said, every.
In fact, I think Ron took down that video. That was an epic night.
I'm not even sure I know who Ron is.
Oh, he was pretty cool. Dangerous Freedom.
He passed away?
I
Yeah.
ordered it.
Yep, on New Year's Eve.
Really?
Yeah.
Party animal, huh?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well. Yep.
Yeah, Joker.
Pardon me, let me engage my secret squirrel mode. Ain't that cool? Don't even need to push a button. It just left goes up, left goes down.
Yeah, I do envy that a little bit because
It's red.
I don't have one.
It beats
Oh,
the hell
yeah?
out of the Hot Pocket sleeve I used on my phone the first night.
Yeah.
I got one even better.
This is actually a pretty good camera, man. For $60, I dig it.
On Montes, you need to have like a clown standing at the very end of that hallway.
You can be black, you can be purple, you can be green, you can be yellow.
I want to make it animated with a bunch of hot dogs going down there.
Shit. You know what that hallway reminds me of? You ever seen Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey?
No.
The
I think
Bogus
fire.
Journey one, I've seen it, but
In the second one, they're trying to navigate their way through hell, and there's a scene where they're in military school and it looks just like that.
trying to remember that because I seen it, but whenever it came out is when I seen it, which was
Yeah, they're like trying to find their way out of hell, and one of the hells is military school.
Oops.
All right.
Cheers.
One thing I regret about the setup, this arm for this microphone is expensive as hell. I don't think I would buy it again because it wants your microphone to be like 90 pounds. Keeps wanting to raise up.
What brand?
Your mom's brand?
And now we go live to Travis being a dick. Travis?
Is it a Rhodes?
All right, back to
I'm
me.
trying to get in there somewhere.
I don't know if it's the same brand.
Hey,
but
that's a nice
it's
mic.
Blue Yeti mic with a Blue Yeti purpose-made shock mount. And
Yeah.
then the whole thing is called the Yeti caster. So whichever arm comes with the Yeti caster, it's like a top of the line, but dude, the thing is stout. Like it really wants you to have a freaking weight on the end of this thing.
Right.
It's a great mic though. I like it a lot.
That's what he
Yeah.
said.
Waka waka.
Walk.
When I was doing looking at reviews for the different microphones, this one's got a whole bunch of features. You can do group chats and all that stuff. And then I found about 900 videos of girls right up on it, just doing the stuff. And I was like, winner. That's the one.
On the
Chicken
on
dinner.
that Blue Yeti, you can do the cardio and everything else. The
Cardioid and then the directional,
yeah,
the 360
and then
and all that
directional.
good stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the main reasons I got it is because I want to be able to do vocals again for music. So it's got another little setting you can go to that.
What's up, Samoan?
You forgot the screw
Chilling,
key.
man. What's the screw key?
I think Joe is talking about Fortune's.
Probably. Joe, are you here? Like, did you see me set the thing up? Because I'm pretty sure I fucking did. But you wouldn't know that because you weren't here now, were you? Fuckhead. Anyway.
I know Joe's just joking around too, because
Oh,
Joe Kurt, that's his name.
That's the thing about this is it's got there's a set screw in the bottom and then there's set screws all the way about it. You do those after you do the one in the bottom, and even with it loosened up all the way, it still wants to raise up. Like the springs in it are so strong, I'd have to actually replace all the springs inside of it to make it lesser.
So that's where all the Viagra went. To the mic arm.
Well, that mic itself is pretty heavy, and so when they made that arm, it's all you got to do is just barely touch it. And it wants to,
right. Do the
I got it on the lightest setting and too.
Yeah, even the shock absorber is heavy.
It's in the arm bend point. You mean the second thing I described? Shit for brains? Pretty sure I said that.
But Simone, I wanted to ask you, because the other day when you did the rugby live,
that
was awesome, man. You had like over 60 people in there.
You know, I was gonna ask you. I only got 8 hours watch time, even though the 60 has been there for the whole 2.5 hours I was live.
Yeah. What was it? 2 days ago?
Yeah.
When's
Saturday.
the last time you checked? Because I think it's 2 days for like in the dashboard before they actually update everything in dashboard. Because I used to do that and look the next day and be like, "What the hell?" I know I got, but then like another day and a half would go by and then it would really change.
No, not necessarily, because last night's live was 7 hours, and I looked this morning and I had watch hours was 77 watch hours. So, and it wasn't 2 days or a day and a half.
Yeah, my watch hours grow so slow.
David, did your battery die? Because it just cut off in the middle of the stream, and I figured your battery died. That's why I left.
I was just about to say, like, I'm going to cut it off, and that shit was gone. It went from 5 to nothing.
I wanted to make sure I didn't leave like prematurely because I thought you were saying that your battery was going to die, and then I thought it did.
Yeah, it was cool. It sucked. It was just one more game left to it. That last game was pretty good, but yeah, it died on.
It was still cool though.
Yeah, I should take my other camera. I can zoom in.
And when is the final? It
was today. We lost in the semifinals.
Oh, you didn't get to record it today?
No, I didn't. I ended up not going.
Hey, strong minds, aloha. Or what's that? I didn't catch that last part.
Oh, you're talking about, that was Forge.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, that live got 1,900 views, man. I was shocked. Like, what the hell?
That was my next question, because I was gonna say that's awesome. You had over 60 people in there. That's badass. But then I was gonna say, how many views did it get? No shit.
Yeah, 1,900.
I didn't think
you should.
All that.
There's no, so I got 1,600 views.
Yeah, there's
plus
no
you had
way.
60 people in there the whole time. Yeah, their hours, they gotta change.
Hope so. I was like, what the hell? 8 hours? I was like, this is some bullshit.
That was kind of
That
weird.
ain't right.
Did you?
How long was
did you?
your stream in total?
About 2 hours, a little over 2 hours.
Well, that doesn't add up at all.
Yeah, because even if you only had 4 people in there for the whole time, there's your 8 hours.
Yeah.
So
I think it was the name because I put Rugby World Cup and people were tuning in from overseas.
yeah, I was gonna make a joke on there and say, dude, I'm gonna name my next live rugby clickbait.
Hell yeah.
But it was cool though. That hey, what's up, you people? Okay, cool. I'll check it out, you people. But no, that was a cool because I've never been to. I mean, I used to watch my buddy Dusty play back in the day, but like
It's fun.
not like what you went to. You know, that's some cool shit.
It's fun drinking with people from different countries, man.
I thought you were gonna fight that dude that was in front of you.
Oh no, he was they were clowning on the Chinese dude in front of me because homeboy next to him was like, you guys need to like
Well, your whole tone changed, bro. You were like, yeah, I'm just out here with family. You know, this is my son. This, you see these fucking guys in front of us. These fucking guys right here. I'm like, fucking hit him.
There was these rich Chinese guys. Yeah, he was telling some funny jokes there.
Not sure that would have gone very well.
They were laughing at how close dude's head was close. You know, they're like, dude, your head is like about 12 inches from this Samoan dude's dick right now.
So I said, you put that catcher's mitt of a hand on their shoulder and just be like, bro. This. Not like they're going to turn around, see a whole poly family, and just be like, okay, who'll go first?
Yeah, exactly. The 3 Asian dudes in that old stadium.
Solve all the country's problems.
Kick him down the steps to be able to name a whole new family. Fucking builder.
Hold on 1 second. Be right back, guys.
Oh, so your friend, I didn't ask you, the Jordan you were talking about, that's Long Beach or LA?
What's that?
Your friend's
he lives in a place called Longwood. So where that high school is that I was talking about?
Wow.
He lives on the street that's directly in front of the high school.
You like that, Travis, huh?
I see
not sure Longwood is.
Forging Thought glitching out with the it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Longwood is, man. I don't know.
Well, you said you went to that high school, right?
David Starr Jordan High School.
Yeah, it's that little area is called Longwood.
Oh shit!
It says it's 20 because you said you're in.
Yeah, not far from.
It says it's like 21 minutes away from you.
Oh, that's got to be it.
Let me look up that street because I can tell you where he lives. You'll probably be like, "Oh shit."
Monty's goofy laugh had me.
Yeah, I'm seeing Monty. I see Monty glitching out with forging right now. That was awesome. I don't know what was happening. That was awesome though.
It's a reptilian
like
eyes.
his image over the top of forging Chadwick's face. It was awesome.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. Sorry to break up the good times. Go ahead.
No, I'm very paranoid now.
No. It was awesome.
Let's see.
Hey, you people.
Did somebody just open a beer or load a fucking AK? What was that? Sounded like an AK racking.
Yeah, I just dropped my
AK.
My AK.
Just opened a 16-ounce with a crutch.
Sorry, I'm an alcoholic, but yeah.
Just opened it with a pipe wrench. No big deal.
But you people, I'm glad you sent that because I know I was subbed to you for the longest time, and when I just checked that, I wasn't subbed. So, freaking fucking YouTube asshole.
YouTube is asshole.
That's like because last week I went to go on El Coro's. They unsubbed me from El Coro, and I watch his shit all the time. They just fucking unsub you for no reason. Like,
is that dude?
It happens.
Is that what?
El Coro, we heard of him from him. Is he good?
Yeah, he popped in on Nina's last night. Nina's
He's
live
pretty
last
cool.
night.
Oh, shit.
Hey, I got a question. Rank, is that a dude or a woman?
Rank 2,000 is dude. Rank 1,000 is his
Okay,
wife.
so it is the couple that I
Yep.
met on here. Okay, I was making sure because one night I'm sitting there talking, and then I'm like, I was saying something to, so I actually think it was Travis, but I was sitting there like, oh, you're fucking aggressive ass play, blah, 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 and then like thinking it was a woman I was talking to. I'm like, shit, and then they said something else. I'm like, wait, maybe it's just an Australian. I'm like, I don't know. I need to know. Try to clean up a little bit.
Yeah, they both been up on the panel. Well, Rank's been on a couple times, and Rank 1,000. But I think we're all saying it wrong because I heard him say it once or twice, and I think it's Ren K 2,000, but I don't know.
For all we know, it's something like Radoiba. Have you seen that dude that's he has a bunch of short videos. He's an Asian guy. He's like, how to name your Chinese baby? And he throws a bunch of pot
Oh, yeah.
stairs.
I just seen one the other day.
He's got one where he's like, how to name your Australian baby? And he's got one of those toys like, yeah. Fucking perfect.
How to name your Indian baby?
The bat going up. Durka, durka.
Muhammad Jihad.
I just seen that the other day for like first time because before that I was like, "Who's this guy?" That's funny that you just brought that up.
Well, I saw the one, the how to name your Asian baby, like I think like a year ago, and then I just saw the other two the other day. Pert funny.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Chocolate rain.
Vanilla
Hey, that's
rain.
racist.
What's racist? Chocolate rain.
Oh shit.
Dude, if I was part of some group of like racist, I like wouldn't be welcome at all. I'd be the worst racist in the world. They'd be like, this guy just doesn't get it, man.
You'd be all tolerant and reasonable and shit.
There he is. What's up, Monty?
I've been here. Didn't you just hear me sing Chocolate Rain?
No.
That was me.
I mean, seriously, it's like Monty just did this.
Yeah. It's a beautiful voice.
Right.
No.
Hey, what's up, Crash Bandicoot?
Lurking. Fucking lurking.
Darker.
Guess where I am.
Oh, Anti-Jack. There's no such thing as internet assholes. What you talking about?
Oh,
there's definitely
get out of here.
I've seen some movies. Trust me, there's plenty of internet assholes.
That is true.
Go to Twitter.
Everything is unicorns and rainbows and sprinkles. Come on.
Aloha snack bar. Muhammad Jihad. Durka.
Darker.
Aloha snack bar.
It took me like 4 years to be cool with that. When I first came back, people were like, Aloha snack bar, ha ha ha. And I'm like, ha 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 ha.
One of those.
Took you like 4 years? That's crazy.
Spend the better part of 4 years getting shot at by people screaming that. It kind of drives it home a little bit.
Monty's laugh is hilarious.
Hey, Mickey.
My favorite movie is South Park. Remember that
Vengeance is mine, huh?
Oh boy.
I seen that entire clip. Steve just got my face going.
Dude, that's the best part.
I zoomed in on it.
Zoomed up on you going.
Well, I zoomed in on it too.
Oh, we got some excitement now. Wise men say. It's still bothering me what the fuck that light was. Like, it's still bothering me.
Yeah, there was silence, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, that's all you do is be on that shit all day.
We were waiting for him to get the fucking thing, and like we're sitting there like we really don't want to see it, but fine, yeah, go for it, fuck it, why not? Let's see your underpainting. Just like when he was bringing out his knives, like, okay, you made knives, cool. So you whittled a smaller knife out of a much larger knife, cool, great, let's see it. And then after 17 hours of the fucking, it's a painting, but it's like, you know, like there's like a painting. There's like a painting under it. It's called an underpainting. It's like, okay,
Hey,
show away. And then he's like, I'll be right back. And we were all just like, how about them Blue Jays?
You're breaking up. Nobody can hear you.
I can hear him.
He can. Everybody can hear me.
Underpainting is actually a thing.
Do y'all hear that? Do y'all hear that?
Underpainting is a thing, but is that what he did?
Someone's got
that. Oh man, that's bad. I can't hear you.
Oh snap!
He's on his phone, and there he goes. His phone overheated.
Check, mic check. Can everyone hear me?
Check it on.
The arsonist.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Keep rolling. What? No, you'll be loving this shit right here.
Mr. Dabalina.
Holy
Mr. Bob
shit.
Dabalina.
Dude, Mr. Dabalina, Mr. Bob Dabalina.
I said that earlier and it got stuck in my fucking head. Mr. Dabalina, Mr. Bob Dabalina.
Dude, this the emotional damage. Guess how many subscribers that guy has?
7.
6.2 mil.
What?
Wait, what?
He's got 6.2 million subscribers. The
Who does?
Emotional damage.
Wait, who's got that many?
I didn't know that was a dude.
Well, the Joe Kerr put it in emotional damage guy link.
Yeah, my son says that shit all the time.
So Simone, would you say that he adequately captured what the spirit of that style of painting is?
For right now, I haven't not seen any other underpainting. I'm gonna look
because
I'm trustworthy.
I'm no art critic, but I saw a canvas with hot diarrhea fart all over it.
You didn't see the.
I didn't see an ocean, but maybe it wasn't complete.
You didn't see the happy little sunset with the happy little waves.
Happy little trees. Some exquisite jasmine rice.
You know why they said Bob Ross did that, right? Because he was like a serial killer, and so that was his alter.
Bob Ross was the man, dude. Bob Ross has a secure place on Bad Mountain, motherfucker, with Mr. Rogers and a couple other celebrities. That dude was awesome.
That's why they kept saying that. He kept saying, "We'll paint some happy little trees over here with some happy little clouds up here." I'm like,
"Hey, Ronnie, I didn't know you were still in here, man. I thought if you were still in here, I thought you were gonna jump up, brother." But I know it's 2 o'clock there, so right on, Ronnie. Love you, brother.
What's funny about
we still on Tuesday, Ronnie? This Tuesday? Oh.
Monty, what's funny about Bob Ross is the little shit that he did that was even just a little bit off because he was that calm, mellow thing was funnier than hell. Like when he'd be like, and then you just take your brush and just beat the devil out of it. It's like, he fucking did it. It's amazing.
Or it's
like
like
Mr. Rogers when he flipped off the camera, and it was the best thing that's ever happened in the world.
If you mess up, that's okay. It's okay if you mess up. Just go back over and see, just like that.
Monty, you seen that clip of Mr. Rogers singing "Where Is Thumpkin"? You have to have seen that. The song "Where Is Thumpkin"? Mr. Rogers singing it on his show when it was still black and white. When they get to Tall Man, which is the middle finger, he goes, "Where is Tall Man? Where is Tall Man? Here I am, right in the fucking camera." And he gets all serious faced.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Go give a hook.
Oh, that's why. That's we lost Travis. Okay, it's like we lost somebody.
I think he was having connection problems.
Yeah, he was using his phone because you could tell how the camera, how his camera was, and then he started to hear.
We were going all glitchy.
Yeah.
What a bunch of fucking losers! You guys are going all glitchy. Fucking idiots. Travis, what was that? I said, you're fucking idiot.
Reminds me of Bruce Almighty when he's sitting there imaginary typing and he's making Steve Carell go.
I've never seen that fucking movie. I've only seen little clips of everything. I've seen that part though.
Just like I've seen where Obama or Trump's doing it to Sleepyhead. He's like,
I was like, still think my favorite one he was falling up the stairs and it kept clipping over to Trump hitting the golf balls.
Or the Chuck Norris sniping one.
I didn't see that one.
Or when Trump throws the MAGA hat and it hits Joe in the back of the head as he's trying to walk up the stairs.
I saw that one.
I was like,
trying to look at this street thing. There's a fucking street called Bort. B-O-R-T. That's straight from The Simpsons. We need more Bort license plates? What the fuck is the street?
I'm calm, Ronnie.
I'm on a mission now.
11.
Everybody calm down.
Okay. Everybody calm down. Just calm down. Rescue's
Steve,
not going on for 2 more hours.
Start singing like Gloria Estefan songs and getting weird. Like, what do you want from us?
Well, that sounds pretty good. Can you do that? That would be fabulous.
The night dancing till the morning light. Get about the words on your mind. Wait, that wasn't Gloria Estefan, was it?
Oh my God! You don't even have any like thingies that make the noises and stuff.
And be like Christopher Walken. More cowbell, more cowbell.
Well,
you mean Christopher Reeve? Oh, that's the opposite of Christopher Walken. Get it?
It was on
because he was paralyzed. Oh fuck, Superman.
See, Travis, the stream was going perfect.
Dick. Like, you ever seen video like back when people were talking about the worst celebrities to be around, and they were just like the worst? Like J-Lo was like one of the top ones. Christopher Reeves was a dick. He's got more interviews of him being a complete fucking asshole than Steven Seagal does, and that's all.
Really? I didn't see that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was a prick.
Because everything I heard about how down to earth and cool he is and shit, but
well, yeah, after you get fucking bucked off by a horse and you lose your ability to walk, you probably get a little more humble.
So it was after or before his accident?
I think it was before, because all the interviews I saw him being a prick were him still moving around and whatnot.
Sonny Bono skis horses and hitting some trees.
Poor guy.
You know that song that Cher and him always did, right? I Got You, Babe. She was at the top of that mountain and she pushed him down into the tree.
I got you, babe. No, you don't.
I used you for love and fame. I'm gonna use you for an insurance claim. I pushed you to hit that tree. I'll fucking die for me.
Travis, you can jump back up here. No one kicked you off. Your phone kicked you off.
Yeah, Travis, blame technology.
Travis, I think you were having phone problems, and that's why you're getting all glitchy. Because I didn't kick you off. I don't think anybody else did.
I made a mistake.
Unless they are watching.
Mm-hmm.
Monty did it.
The fucking they.
I didn't.
Someone was just sitting there all silent, like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're gone.
You're cool.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. I'm out. I love that movie. Y'all seen Jim Brewer and the shit he's been doing lately?
Yeah.
It's a pleasant and happy surprise.
You killed Buttercup.
Who's that?
Half-baked. Oh my God, you killed Buttercup. It was a diabetic.
I love that shit that he's doing now. The I gotta be careful what I say, but the parrot shit that he's doing now, talking about people parroting each other, it's awesome. Have you seen that, Steve?
No, I'm trying to think.
Jim Brewer, the guy that did the guy in Half Baked.
Oh yeah, Jim Brewer.
He had a hard right turn. He had a hard right turn, and he's been doing a lot of material
Oh
about the subject that got you your strike. And
yeah, you're talking about because he's got a podcast now. That's okay.
Yeah.
I watched a couple of those, and I watched his most recent stand up, which was pretty good.
Yeah, he did like an hour and a half stand up on this subject. That was pretty damn good. I didn't even know that was going on with him. Like I just saw the stand up as by chance.
Yeah, he was like just one of those actors where it's like you kind of only play one role, because
he pigeonholed himself. That's why.
Yeah.
Right. But then his comedy wise, like I don't know, I still kind of don't like it just because he does too much sound effects. Like half of his stand up is sound effects. So like his jokes wouldn't be funny if he wasn't doing the sound effects, but then to me it's like too animated. Like
I could see that. Kind of like Dane Cook or the way Adam Sandler was when he started. He annoyed the fuck out of me.
Right. But I mean, as a person,
Adam Sandler without hearing that stupid "hey you" fucking bullshit.
Oh, I know. Funny. Yeah, just you doing that right there was like,
yeah. I want to punch myself in the dick. It's fucking horrible.
Still than Carrot Top.
As a person though, that Jim Brewer he's because when you watch his podcast, that's like him. It's not him on stage and doing all that shit. It's like, us right now. Mm-hmm. He's really fucking down to earth, cool dude.
Carrot Top's actually a really interesting dude, Monty.
Yeah, so is Andy Dick, but hey, who's counting?
Fucking well, no, okay. I can have a drink with Carrot Top and not want to fucking rip his head off. If I know Andy Dick is in the same town, I don't even know him. I fucking hate him. Like hate is a strong word. I fucking hate that man. He's like, leave him alone. He's such a nice guy. He's misunderstood. What the fuck is there to misunderstand about a dude running up behind a stranger, jumping on his back and licking his neck? Oh my god, he got punched in the face. He's lucky he didn't get fucking stabbed.
Right.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
And then he does a podcast with some woke bitch who's just gonna be like, oh my god, look at you, Andy, you're so hurt. He looks like fucking Joe Camel. He's like, oh, they attacked me. It's like, dude, you licked a man you didn't know in public. You jumped on the back of a guy and licked him. What the fuck did you want him to do?
Right.
I wouldn't have stopped kicking you in the face.
Who was the comedian that was on the Howard Stern show? Like, in the beginning, Art. His first name was Art.
Oh, Artie Lang?
Yeah, Artie Lang. Okay, so I was watching it when his podcast was on before he fell off the wagon again, and he had quite a few good shows. And he was talking about being at a party. He goes, "Want to know one of the times I ever fell off the wagon?" He goes, "I walked into this bathroom. There's Andy Dick doing cocaine." He goes, "With another man." He goes, and it wasn't a good. He goes, "It wasn't a scene."
The funniest fucking thing I've ever heard about Andy Dick was something that Norm Macdonald said, and I forget the fucking actor he was talking about, but Norm Macdonald said that he was talking to another actor who's like a lesser known comedy actor, but the guy was like, I guess Norm Macdonald was looking for Andy, or shit, I think somebody might have been talking to Norm Macdonald, but they're like, hey, did you see where Andy went? And I guess Norm Macdonald or somebody was like, yeah, somebody said he went in the bathroom with another guy. I hope he's not doing cocaine. And Norm or whoever the hell it was like, God, I hope he's high, because there's only two reasons somebody goes in the bathroom with Andy Dick. Fuck that guy. Anybody that looks like that guy.
Norm Macdonald is another really cool fucking dude.
That dude was fucking awesome.
I guess
it's a trip how he didn't tell anybody about him being sick, and then he was gone.
Yeah. I guess Norm Macdonald and Artie Lang, they was like sports betting a lot of money and losing it.
Yeah, I heard Norm about that.
Had a horrible addiction with that shit.
Can you imagine dropping money like that on betting? Like
300,000.
even if I had it,
I mean, in just one night, 300,000. I'm like,
right?
Holy cow!
Norm Macdonald he told one of the funniest jokes I've ever heard any comedian say, just like a one-liner old man type joke, and he was towards the end of his career. That dude had the joke where he said, my wife is in the hospital, she's in a coma, and they've been talking about pulling the plug, and I don't know what to do. So the doctor said, well, I've heard of this experimental treatment that might work. You can go in there and you can perform oral sex on her. And Norm Macdonald says, how dare you, my God? And he's like, it's worth a shot. And Norm Macdonald says, all right, I'll go in there and perform oral sex on my wife. So Norm Macdonald goes in the room, doctor's waiting. All of a sudden the blue lights are going off, everything's tripping, she flatlines. Norm Macdonald stands to the side. They go in there, and the doctor's like, what the hell happened? And Norm Macdonald goes, I think she choked.
Oh, that's fucking great.
That should have me rolling.
That's awesome. That's funny because normally I'll have a joke like that figured out before you get to it, but I didn't put that one together. Yeah, Bacon. Andy Dick is the Dick. I can't even think. He was in a bunch of movies, but I can't think of anything he was in.
The only one I can think of that I saw him in that, I mean, he was still annoying, but he wasn't the most annoying thing in the movie because it had fucking Pauly Shore in it. Was In the Army Now. That's the only thing I could think of that he was in.
Yeah, I remember him in that. Yeah, like Joe said, he always plays.
There was one where he played like a tranny fucking blowjob coach. Old school.
Oh, what?
That's him?
That's him, yeah. That's the old picture of him, though,
huh?
Fuck that chick.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck that chick.
Oh, here's an older one, yeah. Here's an old, more current picture.
Yeah, great, neat, yeah.
Who wants to kiss that picture?
It's an ugly ass lesbian.
Oh, wow.
He looks like every pissed off lesbian that would be on TV screaming about something.
He looks like he should.
This is about equality. This is.
Looks like he should have a spot on The View.
Yeah, no shit.
Fuck. The fuck was I watching the other day? I was watching something where you guys heard about these TERFs, like the how women are going against the trans women and shit like that, like lesbians. All the bold dyke lesbians that look like Ron White, they're like ganging up against the trans women because they say they're not. They take all the attention away from the bold dykes.
Right.
Dude, the shit they're saying on social media, it straight up sounds like a 1980s, 1990s wrestling promo. Like Macho Man, Tranny Savage type shit. It's fucking hilarious. Like, all these bitches come in here, they're just wrecking everything. It's like, oh, fuck.
Which is funny because when you think about it, yeah, it's basically bold dyke bitches, lesbians, but they're actually women are fighting with actual dudes.
I mean, kinda.
That think they're women. It's like, what the fuck, man?
I screenshotted it yesterday. There was some, I forget where the fuck it was, but there was some march or some parade that the lesbians were trying to kick the trans out, and they like were doing it by force. Like all the bold dykes were actually trying to like fight all the trans people away, and they came with these fucking like giant fuck off signs, big yellow signs that said lesbians hate penises, and a bunch of people were trolling them like, oh god, we didn't know. Like, holy shit, thank you for clearing that up. And then the next one said something about how trans women take attention away from lesbians or some shit like that, or take attention away from women. And it was like this big thing where they're like fist fighting in the street, and it was a bunch of bull dykes fighting a bunch of dudes with long hair. So like, looked like a fucking orc battle. Crazy shit.
1.9 thousand.
Actually, kind of legitimately reminded me of that South Park episode, the Lesbos episode. Remember that one? With the
I don't watch a lot of South Park.
Oh, dude, it's like that. It's like the movie 300. They do that whole battle scene with like Xerxes and shit, but they're supposed to be lesbians.
Right.
And Mr. Garrison is now Mrs. Garrison. And the funniest fucking thing, like he gets kicked right in the crotch, and the first thing of the fight, he's like, "Ow! You kicked me right in the fucking pussy." So fucking good. Oh yeah, we're scissoring. Oh. God. Gross.
Hey, Samoan, your video's at 1.9 thousand views. That's,
Which one?
I thought you said 1.8, but either way, that's fucking badass. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off subject. I just get excited about shit like that.
You gotta start tricking everybody to watching this shit.
No, that's what, because Anti earlier is like, did you say clickbait? Is like, for me, if I were to say rugby and then just do the regular shit I do, that's clickbait because.
Just hold a rugby ball while we're talking.
Yeah, there you go. Just toss a rugby ball around. Well,
I mean, the first flat Earth debate I put up is hot Ukrainian women in your area searching for you, and it did pretty well.
Ukraine.
Local single women looking for you.
My buddy posted it. My buddy posted up on Instagram. He goes, "Great! There's going to be a stripper shortage now that they don't have to pay their way through college anymore." Thanks a lot, Joe.
Untrue. Trust me. I was a DJ for a couple years, and they're dead inside. There's nothing else for those women.
But they got the bouncers promoting the strip clubs on their own social medias now.
Yeah,
the bouncers
that's been a thing for a long time.
Yeah,
I don't know about Cali, but in Portland, I mean, shit. When I left Portland, it's like that's all the town had. It was actually harder to find a regular bar than it was a strip club. There was 410 strip clubs in the Portland metro area when I left. It's crazy.
Wow.
Dude. They're on every corner, like competing with each other for like steak dinner prices, like $4.99 steak dinner, $3.99 steak dinner, like gas stations do. It's crazy.
Dude, I remember that back in Detroit when they're like strip clubs would have the steak dinner sign out, and it's like, all right, let me think about this. I want a good steak dinner. Let's go to this place where everyone's walking around pretty much nude. Yeah. And the place is kind of dirty because you got a bunch of drunk guys in there that
really good. Bad decisions.
Yeah, it's like where's the last place I want to get food? A strip club, yeah.
Up there, there's a couple places like they raise their own beef though. It's crazy.
You never know, man.
Yeah, you never do know. I mean, can't. I don't know. Well, anyway, in Detroit, the strip clubs I've been to, you don't want to eat there. You don't even want to get the beer on tap because, just get it in the bottle where you know it is sealed. And
I wouldn't have been there if the money wasn't so good. Plus, it allowed me to, because there was a period when my daughter was sick that I couldn't really like work my old job. So I had a friend that was just a fucking angel, and she was able to watch Bella for a couple hours a night. She was like her best friend, and then I would be able to go to work, and I would only work for 5 hours. But in one night, I'd come home with $600 cash, and you can't argue with that shit.
Hell yeah.
And literally, all I'd have to do is go out there and fucking. All right, gentlemen, these girls work 4 tips and tips alone, so get up to the rack and show some love. Amber, Storina, Lexus, stand by.
You're a DJ there?
I always wondered on those. What's that?
You were MC over there?
So I bounced for Concept Entertainment, and then I bounced at a place called Rose City Strip. And one night the DJ got beat up by some dude, and they needed somebody to fill in. And I filled in, and I did better than him because his music sucked. And they're like, "Hey, you actually got a voice that doesn't suck. Why don't you come up here and do this?" So I was like, "Okay."
Nice.
And did they, when the DJs did that, is that always like the dude's voice, or do they have like the shit that changes?
I mean, some people use like a Stream Deck type thing where they have like sound effects and shit, but usually it's their voice. That's why you get a lot of monster truck announcers or stoner guys that are up there doing like the NPR fucking the Southwest Airlines fucking drawl. But I mean, you just go up there with your monster truck fucking okay. That's pretty much all they fucking do. Sunday,
Yeah.
Sunday, Sunday.
It's always been a live guy every time I worked at one of the clubs.
Yeah, nobody that I knew actually like recorded their shit beforehand. It was all live. Like I would just take, there was like one Motorhead song or one Death Clock song I would do, and if the girls knew that if it was that song, it meant that it was in between sets, and you had 1 minute. And so that's the only thing that was like pre-done is I would have it all on the computer ready to go, their sets and everything. But only thing that was weird is that job desensitized me. It all just becomes like goldfish in the fucking dentist office after a while. Like, woman will come up to you just totally bare ass naked and just be like, "Hey, Jay, how's it going? Pretty good. How's your weekend? Oh, did you go fishing with your kid? That's right on." All the dudes are like, "Isn't that so cool?" I'm like, "What? It's Amber.
Yeah.
What?"
Right, yeah. Dude, she had her titties hanging out. It's like, oh, did she?
Whooped your shit.
Yeah.
Never seen
Yeah,
boobs before.
my wife couldn't understand that. She'd be like, "I don't feel right because you're over there with all these girls all the time." I was like, "I've been doing it 11 years. Like, it doesn't faze me. I don't go over there. Like, oh, I can't wait to go to work tonight. See all this pussy." It doesn't work like that.
Right. Plus the fact that 99.9% of those chicks, that they're just doing this to go to college. Like, yeah, they're not attractive at all. You know what I mean? Like, you might have a great body and all that shit, but yeah.
No, these are some sad cases, man.
It was weird in Portland because it's like, especially depending on what, some clubs are just like you go in them and you're like, oh man, I feel bad. But like the ones I worked at, it was a weird mix between like actually normal fucking women who just, they didn't see it as anything out of the ordinary. It was just like they were just like, well, it's a job. Like they didn't see it as anything weird, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, they weren't on drugs. They weren't weirdos like that. They weren't alcoholics. But then you get into the night shift girls who were, 3/4 of them had some kind of issue, or, be hella cool one day. The next day they're trying to slam somebody else's head in the dressing room. It's like, there's always something going on. Plus those ones, it's just like the ones who do have issues, you can see them when they're up there on the stage. Their eyes are like fucking great whites. It's like there's just black, dead fucking eyes, and they got nothing. And
you'll see like some of them are veterans and like they've been doing this for a while. They're good at it. They're popular and now that they're known. But what sucks is when the new ones come in and they're like trying out, and they haven't gained any fans. Nobody comes there specifically for that person, and oh my gosh, I would see some sad ones. Like in the beginning of the shift is when they usually get a spot to go up, and the DJ would call them up, and the guys are not really jumping at it. And I remember one of my first nights, it was like the second or third girl, and she had one lady who was just tossing money at her. Right, the lady was tossing money at the stripper, and my buddy who was training me at the time was like, "Hey, that's her mom." I was like, "What?" It was like her mom came to like kind of hype her up. She's been doing it for 3 nights now. I was like, "Damn, that's freaking sad, man." Just you gotta have you bring in your own people to hype you up, and your mom's
the girl
at you.
There was a group of girls that like I can think of, I mean, I can count them on 2 hands. It's not like it was a lot of them, but there was a group that had been doing it for 3-4 years, and they were just normal fucking people. Like they'd be coming in and be like, "Oh yeah, my kid's cool, blah blah blah," totally cool, not alcoholics, just normal fucking people. Like it would be like water cooler talk. But then the ones that come in, like especially for audition days or audition weeks, it's like they're going, they're supposed to be song 1 is whatever, and then song 2 is topless, song 3 is bottoms off, and then you're off stage. But they'd either be going too far, or they'd be doing too much contact or something, or they'd be getting pissed because people weren't coming to their rack, and they'd be banging their hooves into the side of the fucking rack and shit, and just shit like that. It gets sad because they do get ejected really quick, especially if they're new to the whole thing and they don't know the bricks yet. They get fucking pissed, and you just see them get totally trashed the first time and make bad decisions. Like, I'm gonna go through a VIP for $50. Like, I'm gonna save your life and put you back in the dressing room. How about that?
Yeah, some of them you couldn't tell, man. Well, when they walk around in the daytime.
That's the saddest stripper story I've ever heard.
Good old day shift.
Remember, Let's Go to Prison? The
I only saw
stripper,
like half of that.
she had like the neck brace thing, and she was like, "You want to lap dance?" She's like, "Nah, I just got out of prison."
Well, check. You want to hear a funny story about Portland strip clubs? So this gives you a good idea. There's clubs up there that they consider top of the line, where like all the Blazers players go and shit. I don't like those ones because those are the places where you walk in, and the second you walk in, it's like you got to pay cover, and then some chicks hustling you, and whatever. But then there's a place that isn't there anymore. There's two of them actually. One was called the 92nd Club, and one was called the Beavers Inn. The Beavers Inn was a fucking double wide that when I first went to Oregon to check it out, because I had a bunch of friends that lived up there, I went on leave. I was on leave and I went up there to check it out. And I went up there and my buddy's like, "Hey, let's go get a drink tonight." I'm like, "Dude, I'm only 20 years old." And I had my military ID and I had my real California driver's license. And the California driver's license had a big red box around it that said not 21 until this date around the photo. And I'm like, well, I can't give him this one because if this one gets confiscated, I'm fucked. So I gave him my California one at this place called the Beavers Inn. And the bitch looks at it, and I'm telling you, it's got a big red fuck off box that says it in big bright yellow letters, like not 21 until this date. And she's looking at it, and she's like, "By the way, this is a double wide trailer that's been converted into a strip club. And the stage is a pool table with plywood over the top of it, and there's no vertical pole. It's a towel rack that's bolted to the ceiling." Like, so she's looking at it, and she looks at me, and she looks at it, and she looks at me, and she looks at it, and she looks at me. 10 minutes later, she's like, "Okay, what do you want?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." And my buddy just goes, "Coors Light." And she's like, "Okay." So she reaches in the fucking ice chest that's below her feet and hands me a Coors Light. And she's like, "That'll be $1.50." And I was like, "Okay." They had, like, I didn't think it could get any worse than that. And this is, if you know anybody from Portland, they can tell you the truth because this is folklore that everybody in that town knows. They had a dancer there that everybody nicknamed Stumpy. Stumpy has one arm. And it's not like she lost it in a shark attack. Like she was born like that. Like it's above the elbow. She got. I mean, she can do some shit. Don't get me wrong. Like she's good. Like, I mean, it's more like the arm is invisible, but she got one arm. And I heard she went to a place called Roosters, which is the place that everybody knows is like where strippers go to die. Like they just take them out back and shoot them after a while. But Stumpy.
Stumpy the stripper.
It's the first strip club I ever went into, and I still can't fucking believe it.
It makes you think, what was she thinking about for like all that time looking at you and looking like what's going through it? Like, what are you trying to figure out besides nothing?
How'd you lose your limb?
She only got one arm, and she still had a loyal gaggle of like really sad old dudes following her around. So
how
sitting there with their pensions, like, oh.
Someone
here you go, Nemo. Oh.
Someone come up to her. How'd you lose your limb? Oh, it happened in the stripper war of '89.
There I was. No shit.
I was arms deep.
Me, I was arms deep day shift into it, and my MRE spoon.
I was arms deep into it. Then all of a sudden, it just got. I don't know. Teeth come out of nowhere.
Sounds like an episode of South Park.
Back in my day when we first started stripping, you don't know how good you have it nowadays.
People got hurt back then.
So what's your stripper name? She goes, which one? I've had 20 of them. Cinnamon glitter. I mean, come on.
Well, hey, or Mercedes, because that's what
keep your teeth in your head. That's another.
Like you can't be Lexus, you can't be Mercedes. We have 15 of those. You can't be Alizé. We have 15 of those. You can't be Diamond. We have 15 of those.
Cinnamon, Diamond, and
my favorite was a girl came in and I'm like, well, so what's your name? And she's like, Mercedes. And I'm like, we already have 3 Mercedes. One of them is working tonight. You can't be Mercedes. She's like, no, that's my real name. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. And she's like, seriously. I'm like, what do you want your dancer name to be? She's like, well, I've been dancing under Jane. And I'm like,
that's a little backwards.
I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I'm going to make you Jen, though. And she's like, okay. So I literally am sitting there like, Bubbles, Diamond, Jen, stand by. You know what's fucking funny about the Stumpy story, though? Is there was another dancer who was like at a much higher end bar that everybody called Nemo. because she had one hand. She was like born like her fingers didn't develop all the way, and her thumb was like kind of just like a little, like a strong hand.
Heck?
But here's the thing, like riding with my old club and stuff, I used to see this girl at poker runs and stuff. I had no fucking clue she had a gimpy hand until, or she had a lucky fin until like fucking 2 years later when I saw her like pulling her hair up and I was like, "Goo!" She's like, "Oh yeah, it's my little rosebud or some shit, whatever the fuck she called it." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" She's like, "That's why everybody calls me Nemo." And I'm like, "I thought it was just because you're little." And she's like, "No, it's my lucky fin." I'm like, "That's cute and horrifying." All right, but yeah. So Portland, the Cave of Wonders.
Is that
Ew,
kind of
get
like
it-
the
get
dude
it off
with the
Get
gimpy
it off
hand? He
me.
goes, mixes the mashed potatoes.
Bro, my germs. I got a funny story about Nemo, but I probably shouldn't share it.
That's funny as hell.
That wasn't it.
But I stuffed the turkey too.
That's kind of what
What
the story
movie?
was
What
going to
movie
be.
was that?
Um,
Because I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember the.
it was It was Scream, wasn't it? One of the Screams.
Yeah, it was one of the screams where they make fun of the.
Takes his hand, dolls out the mashed potatoes.
My germs. It's not strong enough. Take my strong hand. Tries to
You know
grab
he
a
doesn't
hole with
say
this.
that no more.
Was it?
He what?
That's a Mandela.
What's that?
Oh, I think your mic cut out.
What's
Mandela
a
effect.
Mandela?
Now. Take my strong hand. He doesn't say
Oh.
that no more.
I thought when he's hanging out the window, he says it's not strong enough. Take my strong hand.
Yeah, from a scary movie, right?
Yeah, when he's trying to pull him back into the window.
I can't remember what it is now, but he says something else now.
What? I
Really?
swear he said, "No, it's not strong enough. You have to take my strong hand."
Let's see what he says now. Yeah, that shit changed.
Yeah, Scary Movie 3.
If I'm right, you owe me 1/2 of a Twinkie. And I'm going to weigh the other side.
A deep fried Twinkie.
Those are bomb. Except if you, like, after one, you're like, man, I want another. And then you get halfway through the second one, you're like, I'm going to fucking die.
Yep. Like, oh, I can't move.
Like, they're so good, but holy shit. We're just going to sit here while he watches the whole movie. Like, I'll find it. Whoa, what the fuck?
Take my little hand.
He says, take my little hand?
Yeah.
What? They changed that.
Because I swear he says it's not strong enough. You have to take my strong hand.
He says, take my hand. He says, no, give me the other hand. He goes, no, it's not strong enough. Take my little hand.
What the fuck?
That changed.
I'm telling you, dude, it's just like fucking Dottie's braces, man.
I remember everybody in school was running around saying that shit. Like,
I lost my mind over that Dottie's braces shit because I know she had braces.
It's just like on I Love Lucy. Everybody, Lucy, you have some explaining to do. And sure as shit, they said that he never once said that in the show. I'm like, what? Yeah, he did.
I don't think I ever remember him saying that, but I've only seen a couple episodes.
Yeah, he said it. That's like,
right?
Where did it come from then? Because, like, Lucy, you have some explaining to do.
Right?
Like, where else did I hear that?
Aliens.
Yeah.
I mean,
hold
Cubans,
on. Let me
not like
get where did I put my
extraterrestrials.
tinfoil hat?
I'll tell you what I have seen a whole bunch of is their cigarette ads because they're fucking hilarious. You know, everything back in those days was like, oh, this show is sponsored by Winston Cigarettes. Winston, the cigarette that's actually fucking healthy.
Recommended by 4 out of 5 doctors.
Parliament's recommended by this many more doctors than whatever.
Yeah, Jack Benny. There's a whole bunch of the older television shows that was Colgate or cigarette.
I forget if it was
Lucky Strike.
I Have a Secret or whatever fucking show it was, that their whole set, there was like this giant cigarette box that looked like a jukebox in the middle of the fucking thing, just like spinning around like the whole show, and every single person on the show was just like, oh. I mean, shit, there was fucking commercials with Fred Flintstone smoking. That's funny.
It's a yabba dabba doo time.
Now suck my cock.
Pall Mall unfiltered. Even my doctor likes them, and it's his favorite brand.
There were so many gimmicks around that shit. My mom used to smoke those cigarettes that have the little Virginia Slims, like fucking that long.
Yeah, I remember those.
And somebody, I forget who it was, but somebody my parents used to hang out with smoked those cigarettes that had the octagon, like honeycomb filter on them. My dad didn't fuck around. My dad was just Camel non-filters, lighting one off the other one all day.
You remember the my grandma, my dad's mom, my grandma.
Yeah, I remember your grandma.
More cigarettes. They look like cigars. It's like MOORE.
Are they those ones that look like little cigarellos? Like
they're brown. It was a cigarette, but it was brown. It looked like a little cigar cigarette.
Like grandma was smoking on a blunt.
Have you seen the Camel Crushes in Mexico?
What's up?
The Camel Crushes in Mexico?
I've seen the Camel Crushes here.
So they have the little thing that you snap in there, right? But then
that's what Nina.
Yeah, that's what they got here. I used to fuck with my girlfriend and put like 5 of those pellets in one cigarette. So she'd go like that. It'd just be like dripping out of the fucking thing. She'd take one drag. Like,
no, but Mexico's got extra. Oh, there you go. Mexico's.
Yeah, it's got that little thing in there.
Yeah, Mexico has 2 extra ones on there. There's 3.
Oh, really?
One is to turn it to what do you call it?
Like you can pop different areas of the filter and do it.
One turns it into what is it? The cigarettes that you smoke?
Menthol.
Menthol. One turns it to menthol. The other one turns it. The other 2 are flavor. It's strawberry and mint.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hey, this has only got the one thing in there.
Yeah, Steve, you ever want to mess with somebody? Because you can push those. You just take out the cotton from the filter, and it's the size of a BB. It's like a little plastic ball. You can do whatever you want with it, but you break up like 3 or 4 of those in somebody's drink or put it in their. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious, dude. They turn into fuck was I thinking of? There's some movie I'm thinking of where the aliens are all freaking out and dying, but they take like one drag and like. My girlfriend like 3 days later is like, dude, it's like I've been fucking hitting a bong that was using fucking cough syrup for the last 3 days or something. I'm like, today's your day to quit. Ain't nothing worse than kissing someone and having it being like licking an ashtray.
Shit.
Calm the fuck down, guys.
All right, everybody just calm down.
Whoa, everybody calm down.
Calm down.
Yeah, you're getting too crazy up here, Monty.
Oh, I know, yeah.
What the hell is that?
Ronzi's rolling a fat blunt.
He's drawing an underpainting right now. He's working
underpainting.
I'm just trying to hear what he said because he looks so in thought. I'm just expecting him to be like,
put a happy face over here.
Yeah. He's looking up strippers with the little
grossest speech pattern ever. Oh hell yeah!
What's that, Samoan?
What's the one where you swipe left or swipe right?
Like armless strippers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, what was her name again?
Things that you can do with an armless stripper.
Yeah, there was a couple funny ones. That's like
that's where their love for foot fetishes come in.
There's a girl that I think she got into adult movies and that's how people know her now, but she has octopus tentacles coming out of her butt as a tattoo. And that's like the only tattoo she had at the time, like big purple tentacles coming out of her butt, like her hole, like all the way to her hole. Damn. I auditioned that girl and she came in and she didn't look like she had any tattoos. and she actually looked like Wendy from the freaking Wendy's franchise. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I text the owner and let him know, like, hey, she looks like this. She looks like this. Send him a couple pictures. And then I'm doing my putting the songs in the computer. She's going up for the last hour of day shift, and then she's going to go into night shift. And I just look at him like, the fuck, dude.
It looked like she shit diarrhea on herself.
First, it was the first. Well, the tattoo was actually done well, but it was the first. It was the first girl I've ever seen twerk. That's before twerking was like a big thing. First girl I ever saw twerk, and it was shocking to see like Squidward looking at me going nom 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 nom. It was fucking crazy. It just came out of nowhere. I'm like, holy shit! And I sent the owner another text. He's like, "You're shitting me," and he's like, "Pixar, it didn't happen." So I'm like, "Hey, real quick." She's like, "Oh yeah." Take it. Like, you're gonna be famous. She's like, yay!
How do you come up with that idea?
So she made Squidward clap.
What an octopus coming out of my ass.
It's like the Squidward when he laughs and his nose is going up and like.
That's a creepy ass tattoo, man, coming right out of your asshole too.
I mean, I've seen worse, but I've seen spiderwebs. I've seen.
At least your tramp stamp didn't say, "Hey, for a fun ride, insert quarter here."
Dude, okay, so I made the mistake when I was a DJ that I actually dated a few, and one of them actually ended up being like really good friends with me afterwards. So I can't talk shit because she's a sweetheart and I love her to death. But she has, and I tried to play it up as like, okay, she just really likes the truck line. But you know the badge on the side of a Sierra pickup truck that says 4x4 Sierra, fucking like 4x4 off-road? She's got that tattooed on her fucking tramp stamp, like 4x4 off-road.
She locks in all fours.
I mean,
sorry.
No. It's just like everybody's like, does that mean like you like traction in the mud? Like and she's like, oh, I got it when I was drunk. I'm like, no, that's not a drunk tattoo. That's a very well done, several hour tattoo. Like, don't lie to kick it. She's like, I don't know, I didn't think it through. I just really liked my truck, and then beer. I'm like, it's cool.
Yeah, but the place where she put it though.
Yeah, I mean, she raises show goats now, so I guess it kind of works. But whatever.
Show goats.
Dude, she's got goats that like she gets paid fucking thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to just take these goats places and go, look, I have a goat, and people go, cool, here's $1,000.
So are they the fainting goats? They come out through their nose.
I told her, I'm like, I said, I want a fainting goat. You got to get me one of those. She's like, I don't do fainting goats, and I'm like, and I want if you got any billy goats that like they die that have horns, I want the skulls because I'm gonna make European mounts out of them because I do like all my deer and shit. I do European mounts, which is just the skull on the wood plaque. And she's like, I'm not gonna send you a skull. And I'm like, well, then send me the whole head. She's like, I'm not gonna fucking send you the whole head. Mm-hmm. But she does these really like, they're super expensive, but they're fuck ugly. They're like this one from I think Afghanistan or Pakistan. It's the ugliest fucking thing you've ever seen. It looks like an abomination of like a mutated goat. It's got this weird, like it's called like a Damascus goat. It's got like this fucking nasal thing that comes way the fuck up, and it's like hella ugly. But it's like a $30,000 goat, and she raised it from a little ugly goat, and now it's a big fuck off ugly goat. And she takes it places to these shows, and she's like, look, I have a goat. And they're like, your goat's better than that ugly goat. Here's $20,000. And she's like, cool, thanks, guys. And then other people will come to her and go, I would like an ugly goat, please. And she's like, oh, here's the offspring of ugly goat 1. And here's the offspring of diarrhea face 3. There you go. That'll be $10,000. It's crazy. It's amazing what people pay for.
I had no idea. For what? For milk? Or what is the purposes? For what do they pay for? Why are they buying?
It's just like a breeding thing, like how people breed show pigs and show horses and all that shit. It's just they like showing goats.
It's for Casimir, man.
I don't know. I mean,
fainting goats though, that shit's hilarious. Just be like running and.
I mean, it's kind of sad, but. It's kind of sad, but it's kind of funny. Have you ever known anybody that kept goats, or have you ever been around goats? It's a trip when you're around them for a while because they do a lot of shit you wouldn't think they do.
Really? My boss had a little
For
billy
one,
goat.
goats can climb literally anything.
And
Yeah,
they
you
will
ever see those fuckers
Dude,
climb
they
the
will-
side of like a mountain?
Bro, my buddy didn't know that they climbed shit, and he had like a little like a rabbit enclosure that he turned into a goat enclosure. They'd be up on top of it. They'd be up on top of the shed, and he had no idea how to get up there. They climbed his fucking pear tree that was like a little pear tree, like a little skinny pear tree. They were in his fucking tree, like 9 feet off the fucking ground. When he got home from work, he's like, who the fuck put these things in the tree?" And he like gets me.
Nah.
They have the weirdest eyes, man. They got the square pupils.
Some of them, yeah, some got those weird flat fucking octopus looking eyes. Creepy looking.
Yeah, I seen that YouTube video. They climbed the dam. They climbed up the dam wall to lick the little salt residue on the
Yeah,
wall.
And it's like a flat wall going like
straight up.
And they're just like.
There's a video that I saw not too long ago where there was a climber going up, and there's this white goat, like a ibex looking thing, big fuck off horns, and the dude is sitting there on a rope, clacking his shit in there, like he's running the first run so people can do rope climbing, and this thing's just like click clop, looks at him, click clop, all the way to the top. He's like, what the fuck? Because it's like, I mean, it's literally like that.
One of my old bosses had like one of those little billy goats. Little sucker would jump and lunge at you.
When they do the up on their hind legs and go,
when they do
bam!
that, and they do
Yeah.
that.
I love that.
He ended up wrapping.
That's actually cute though. Like,
The first time it was unexpected. A little some bitch come up there and racked me. I'm like, ooh, you little. You ever
One
tried
thing I
punching a
learned
goat
is
with horns?
Don't do it back. Don't do it back because their heads are hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Like I used to have this thing where I'm like, oh, if a dog bites you, bite it back, or whatever. My buddy's goat, the same one that had him climb up in the tree, it did that little thing. I'm like, all right, you little fucker, and I went to headbutt him back, and he got me like in the middle of me doing that. He just did a little short one. Like, fuck, dude, like busted open the top of my head. It's not smart.
So he starts for a little bit.
Oh, it hurt, bro, and it cut me pretty bad right in the middle of my head too.
So whenever I'd seen him start to duck his head, this little son of a, I caught him in midair. You little bastard! You're lucky. You're lucky. Some of the other.
Okay.
Some of the
Everybody
Mexicans don't get
calm down. Everybody calm down. David Devine's here.
We are calm.
What's up, David?
I got yelled at by a farmer for grabbing the goat by his horn.
Was he trying to hit you?
I was trying to hit this little 4-year-old. I was chaperoning for the school next door, and we went to a petting little whatever, a farm where you can come and pet all the damn animals.
Petting zoo.
Yeah, and this little goat hit this kid pretty hard, man, on the side of his ass. And he came in for another one. And I grabbed him by his horn, and the farmer was like, "You can't do that. Put that thing down." I threw it off the damn fence.
It would have been like, really? What am I doing now?
Yeah, I was like, serious.
It's like, looks like I'm grabbing him.
Shoot, there ain't a goat alive around my old Mexican buddies. He was like, "Hey, can we borrow your grill?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." It came back with salsa all slathered on it and everything else. I was like, "What'd you do? Did you do a goat
On the grill?"
Yeah, they don't do barbecue sauce. They do salsa.
Was there a whole bunch of beans down in the bottom because they tried to cook
No.
on the rack?
Good
No.
tacos. They make good tacos.
Well, I mean, it could be worse. It could be in Afghanistan, and then all the goats would need therapy. That's a real thing, by the way. You know how, I don't know if you've ever heard this, but like Vice did a story on it. In South America, there's a well-known tradition that dudes will actually fuck donkeys. Have you heard about that?
The hell?
No, I heard
Look
about
up
the Tijuana
Vice.
donkey.
Vice did a video on it. It's actually a very well-known thing in South America and parts of Mexico. It's part of some culture where they're like, oh, if you fuck a donkey, it stretches your penis and gets you ready for women and all this weird shit.
What the?
In Afghanistan, it's the same fucking thing with goats. Like, they don't give a fuck.
So I knew this dude from Colombia, and he would always say he chupa the cavazo off of the burro. I'm like, what? You suck the head off the donkey? I'm like, I'm good, dude. I'm good.
You want to see a donkey show?
He had these gold rings. I was like, how'd you get those gold rings? He goes, you don't want to know.
Ew. Fuck that.
I was like, how much can you get for coca? He goes, oh, it's cheap.
For what?
For coca.
Oh, cocaine?
Cocaine.
Well, shit, in Colombia, it's probably like fucking M&Ms are here.
Right.
Yeah, I've heard about the Tijuana Donkey Show. And that's totally different.
I've heard of it. I don't ever want to see it. Some guy when I was down there with my uncles, we did a motorcycle trip down there, and some dude handed us a flyer, and my uncle's like, nope, no. Like, took the thing from me, and I'm like, I'm a grown man. He's like, yep, still, give me that.
I went and did some weed eating for this chick I knew, I'm friends with her and stuff. And she, hey, can I borrow $20? I'll pay you back. And she never paid me back, right? So she goes, I'll pay you for weed eating. I was like, $20. She goes, okay, next month. I was like, this time, if you don't pay me, I will take you down to Tijuana. And she goes, what for? I was like, the donkey show. She goes, what's that? I briefly explained it to her. She goes, oh, hell no. I'm like, oh, yeah. I'm not joking.
That's horrible, dude.
I'll throw you up on stage.
Like, I'll take you to the donkey show. What's that?
I'll make my $20 one way or another.
like, oh, you want to know what the donkey show is? Well, gather around.
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Yeah.
Well,
it's not dancing donkeys.
Okay, everybody, calm down.
Somebody's
everybody
talking.
Calm down.
It's not dancing donkeys.
Aloha, David.
Yeah,
okay,
aloha.
Everybody, calm down.
Calm down.
Ahoy, hoy.
Calm down.
We're gonna have to calm down.
Aloha, David.
Aloha.
Everybody,
Echo.
I think we're getting feedback.
Oh, hold on. I gotta turn the thing there. All right, there we go.
There we go. Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Oh, hold on. I gotta turn this thing down now. Hold on. We'll calm down. All right, we got it all set. All right.
Yeah, we're good. How's it going, man?
Oh, real good. Continue with the donkey show talk. I like it. Yeah.
So
You
there I
remember
was,
this guy,
elbow
right?
deep in this fucking ass, right? And
that's where Stubby got her name.
so I'm full Gigi Allen this fucking thing, and
That's how Stubby lost her aura.
nom. She tried to feed the wrong end.
She was nearsighted. Why? Oh my gosh. Anyways.
Calm down.
Pretty sure she was born like that. It looked like Cthulhu's face. Little cuttlefish.
Oh my Lord.
No, the Lord. There was no Lord anywhere near there.
Is that what the tattoo was? It was the cuttlefish.
No, so hers actually, the girl who had the tentacles actually was based on a H.P. Lovecraft. I don't think it was Cthulhu, but it was one of the other Titans that it was based on, because there was a certain number of tentacles and stuff. I mean, they were fucking big. Like, she was not a small girl. She was thick with like 17 C's, and it was a well done tattoo. We'll put it that way. More than one session.
Did you say she was thick with 17 C's?
Something like that.
So thick as cold peanut butter?
Yeah. Thick as a 2-day-old box of oatmeal. Yeah, come to think of it, that girl was shaped like an upside-down light bulb. It wasn't half bad.
Upside down light bulb.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to kick it. Certain times I'd look around the DJ booth and be like, oh yeah, she's duh. Feel like that scene in Wayne's World where they just play Dreamweaver.
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lanta.
So David, I know you were getting close to 500. Did you make it yet? I know it was like 470 or something earlier when I
Yeah,
looked.
we're like 20 away. 20 away from
20.
it.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. So I imagine with enough groveling, maybe the next couple of days I could make it. Yeah. Yeah, we're close. Thank you very much for posting that because um, your folks came over and liked it a lot, and so and
Awesome.
subscribed. So thank you very much, Steve. Yeah, that was awesome.
I definitely told a couple of my friends. I had to brag about who I met, and they I told them if they went over and nerded out on your channel, I was going to break their legs, but they'll probably be by to subscribe pretty soon.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah. No, we're so close. I mean, we're so close. And everybody, you guys all have been fantastic, amazing. I can't say enough great things about all you guys.
I'm surprised I haven't run into your channel before. You got some good stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah.
I was watching. I met Angry Snowman that night too, and I was watching his stuff today. He's got a lot of good stuff too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. There's so many good. We're getting so close. I mean, it's so close to the 500 mark, but it's so cool to meet all the cool people in the different avenues
Mm-hmm.
that it really is badass, to
It's a
hear.
reassuring feeling, definitely.
Yeah.
And the cool thing too is once you hit that 500, you get your community page. Then it grows even fast. Because when I hit my 500, 1 week later I was over 700.
Oh
What does
wow,
that do?
that's cool.
Did they just promote you more? Or what does it do?
I'm not sure how. I don't know what the algorithm or what, but literally, because when I hit 500 and I said I'm gonna do a live when I hit 500, and I did, so I scheduled it for a week in advance. And a week later, when I did go live, I was at like just a little over 700, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, because it took
Yeah,
me
that's
like 2 months to get from 400 to 500, and
yeah,
then boom, just like that. So,
Yeah, we're only 20. I think we're only 20 people away from 500. Yeah. So
20 people,
yeah,
yeah. So if
yeah.
anyone
That's
here now isn't subscribed, definitely go subscribe to
yeah.
David.
We're only 20 people away.
Absolutely.
And I was just over at another channel, and we're gonna do a Elvis
Oh, we lost David.
thing on Tuesday, an Elvis thing on Tuesday, which should be
That's my jam. It's my favorite artist in the whole world.
yeah. And so we just decided that. Well, we hadn't heard a lot about obviously he died on the 16th of August, which was so we're
77. Yeah.
gonna we didn't see a lot, so we're gonna investigate that and do that on Tuesday, which should be fun. So hopefully
who
that
died?
would help.
Who
That
died?
will help. No, Elvis on
Elvis
August.
Aaron Presley, the king of rock and roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the 17th.
No, 16th, August 16th, 1977. Yeah. And so we're going to do a whole show about that on Tuesday. So hopefully that helps us. Yeah.
I used to do a
Both.
project we called it Delvis. It was the Devil Elvis, and it was we would do 9 songs just like Elvis, and then we would do 9 songs Elvis with a backup punk band. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, that's great, man. That's
Yeah, it
great.
was cool.
Yeah. 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 So anywho.
So back to donkeys.
Back to donkeys. Get back to donkeys. Forget about me. I'm just here to watch.
So there I was doing an Elvis tribute with Gigi Allen, doing just fucking elbow deep, and you know, how the King used to do that whole,
Yeah.
Next
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
the squat team is
what?
nothing.
I thought I heard something about a SWAT team.
Elbow deep in a donkey, and next thing I know, the squat team is like,
Shit, I like to party.
Both Davids. Yeah. Steve Harloha.
Yeah, what's up, Robert? Robert Wolf too. Good to see you.
I haven't explored all the features on this new laptop yet, so when it does normal computer stuff that it's I guess the computer's supposed to do, like when it gets a notification, it's like comes in from the corner. I'm like, ah, don't know what the hell that is. Like, what is all this functionality and convenience? I'm against it.
What'd you get?
Somebody say something?
What'd you get? What kind of laptop did you get?
I after looking at a bunch of reviews, you're hella quiet too. I don't know if that's just me,
Yeah, I don't know if your mic was turned down or.
but so I ended up getting a HP Victus, and it's the 16 gig one, and it's just because after looking at a whole bunch of different reviews of shit, that's what kind of seemed like it would be the best option for me. Because I'm going to do music video production and sound mixing and stuff on it too.
Yeah, because we're looking into upgrading ours because this laptop we got now is not old, but it just doesn't have the memory and the, you know.
Right. Well, the reasons I picked this one is it's got an SD card slot. It's got a bunch of out or inputs on it. It's got a whole bunch of different holes that you can stick stuff in the side. Giggity.
Ooh, I like that.
And
Oh, look at that.
and it's
like
you can
holes.
upgrade. It's upgradable too. So and it was 1,000. It was like 1,100 after taxes. So that ain't bad.
Is that what you asked the guy at Best Buy?
That was one of the things I asked the guy at Best Buy, but I looked at a whole bunch of reviews on YouTube, different gamers and shit using it, and different video producers doing it, and it was down between this and the Legion and the other HP, which is the whatever the fuck, the other one with the diamond symbol. But for the money, it's like this is $300 less than the other one. This one seemed like it had everything I needed, so I went for it.
Nice.
It came out good. I mean, I'm very happy with it.
Yeah, that's what me and Ronnie were talking about last night. Like, how do you upgrade? Like, because you could upgrade, and then find yourself. Then I needed to do the. You know what I mean? It's
So
like
when you're
you keep
upgrading, and then you're also once you upgrade, now you have to upgrade other shit to upgrade to what you upgraded. Like,
yeah. So you could get lost in the soup, right? Right, Ford.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. One thing about this one I actually really liked is it seemed like it was pretty damn easy to upgrade. Like, I mean, I don't know how easy is easy, but easier than some of the other ones, and a lot more idiot proof, which is what I needed because I kind of protested technology for a long time. I think social media is the fucking biggest evil that's been plaguing our society for a while, and so I worked against it for a long time because I just feel like it's it's the reason that people go on dates and they take pictures of their food instead of talking to each other.
Yeah.
Pisses me the fuck off. But I resisted it for so long that I just didn't give a shit about technology. So people are like, oh, you just take your F11 key and you do this and fucking blah, blah, blah. And to me, they might as well be speaking some other language because I don't know what the fuck it is.
Right. Yeah.
So it's been a big crash course on me. I went and splurged on a new, mic setup, camera, computer, having all the fucking wires that go into different wires and the shit that puts those wires and makes them work. Had to learn it all in less than 2 months. And it's been a little bit of a crash course.
Well, and that's what we were talking about is if it's going to be your hobby, right, then it's worth it. I mean, at every level. And also we were talking about it can be as simplistic as can everybody hear me with this, whatever I'm using? That's acceptable too. So,
right.
Yeah.
Well, another reason I really like this setup is I kind of planned it this way that this mic with this camera and everything, it's very plug and play. Like I didn't have to dig with a lot of levels. I didn't have to do I mean, I'm sure I could get the picture better and the sound quality better and everything, but it fucking works. And that's all I needed for now.
That's great.
I needed something that was better than my damn cell phone. And all I had to do was plug it in. It's all USB. I made sure that I could just plug it in and go. And that's what I really liked about it.
Yeah. So there's no, and that's what we came up with last night, and you're verifying, and there's no right answer. there really is no right answer to
Right.
is but
I'm with you on that, Chadwick. I stayed kind of off the grid as far as technology went for a while. Well, like when I first got married and everybody started getting into social media and shit, like we met on I think the last thing was like MySpace before we got married, and then after that, everybody started getting into Instagram and all this other stuff. So, like I never had a Snapchat, TikTok. I think I had for like a month, and I got bored of it. But then when everybody was doing Twitter handles popping up on the sports, like we're watching TV and they're talking about all these Twitter handles, I'm like, the hell is all this shit? And then everything just advanced. Everybody got super stupid real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody got it in their mind that their opinion mattered more than everyone else. And even if they got nothing to fucking say, they said it a lot. And it didn't matter who they were. Their opinion mattered, and how dare you say that it didn't? You know, it's just a bunch of fucking. And you know, if someone in their life was telling them, "Hey, you're behaving in a different way. This is going on. You're ruining your life. You quit your job. What the fuck?" They could go online and get a whole bunch of likes and thumbs up from people they never even fucking met, and it's that validation they would get that's all negative.
Exactly.
It's bred this society of complete fuckwits and assholes that are completely useless in the grand scheme of things, but they get all those fucking likes, so it's okay.
And that was and also if they had a better setup than you, then their opinion mattered. It's so stupid.
If they had backlighting, and they played video games, that's all that mattered.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not a gamer? I still get that a lot. Dude. People put on the fucking I smell cat piss face, and they're like, you don't even play games.
Yeah,
this guy.
Like Samoans don't do podcasts, right? Like so we don't really do this kind of stuff. There's a very, very few. And then people would pop up in my podcast and they'll send me messages on Facebook like, dude, I thought you were playing a game, but I didn't know you were gonna be doing all this. It's like this is cool. Like it's like it's completely alien to them.
It's a trip because you don't see people just having conversations. It's they have to come up with a purpose with some fucking bullshit that they're gonna have 1,000 likes on. Let's play this, Doom Castle 30 or whatever the dumbass games are. And it to me, video games are fucking useless. Like my nephew opened my eyes to a lot of that shit. It broke my heart because there was I still do it now, but like I do blacksmithing on the side. This is kind of a weird sidetrack, but I'm really passionate about it. I love working with steel. I've always loved making shit with my hands. And one day my nephew, the older one, I got two, he said that he really enjoyed making horseshoes. And I'm thinking like, okay, he was in 4-H. Maybe he got a little taste of blacksmithing or farrier work and he liked it. I'm like, I got so excited. I'm like, dude, you like making horseshoes? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I love that. I mean, like, let's build you a forge. I would love to teach you everything I know. And he's like, okay. And then about 2 minutes later, I realized he's like, oh no. I mean, on Minecraft or Fortnite, whichever fucking game it was. He's like, I like making horseshoes on Minecraft. And I look at my brother, and I'm like, the fuck is Minecraft? He's like, oh, it's a video game. And I look outside, and it's like 75 degrees, middle of summer. I just look at my nephew. I'm like, go outside. It broke my heart.
Yeah.
Shit drives me crazy.
Yeah. My nephew's like that with Fortnite, and I'm like, go learn some card games or some board games or something. I was like, what are you going to do when there is no internet, there is no electricity, you got to use an oil lamp?
Oh, they're going to go crazy.
Well, it concerns me.
Oil lamp. Yeah, they'll have no idea.
It concerns me because it's like this kid, he's a kid, he just turned 10 years old, and he tells me about his friends, and he's like, oh, I'm probably going to play games with my friends later. And I'm thinking like, okay, he's probably going to play video games with his friend that lives down the block or whatever. But they live in kind of a rural area. And I asked him about his friend, and he's like, oh, my friend Jake, he lives in Singapore. And then I go in there when he's talking to his friend. It's like a 50-year-old dude from Singapore that he's playing a video game with. And me being, overprotective uncle, apparently I made an ass out of myself and put his little headset on. I'm like, who the fuck is this? Like freaking out on him. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I've had a Facebook and I've had a Snapchat that I had for a long time because my girlfriend was into it and shit, and I worked in bars, but I haven't opened either. I still have them, but I haven't opened either one, not once in 2.5 years. And I'm so much, everything is so much clearer and happier. Like I only knew maybe 15 of those 400 people. Why do I give a shit?
I would say one thing though, guys. I find it interesting that us older people blame the younger people for not knowing anything, but whose fault is that?
Absolutely. Yep.
Steve, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Guys, it's because we did not teach those kids.
Yep.
By the
I
time I
mean,
was able
I
to
mean,
try to
we
get
make
them to
fun of
teach, I
them.
was being called crazy.
We make fun of them, but I mean,
Yeah, because yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
we make fun of them, but it was our responsibility to teach these kids uh, what we think we knew. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why it's up to guys like us because the majority of adults these days they got caught up in that social media shit. You know what I mean? So, I mean, there's good parts to social media, and then there's the bad part. But the majority, most people got caught up in that, and they allow their kids to. I mean, it's so easy to just hand an iPad to your kid. You know, I'm like, here, go do this, watch this. You know what I'm saying? It's easiest babysitting in the world right now.
But
Well,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I only have one daughter, so I'm only responsible for one daughter, and that was hard. And it's hard, dude. It's hard because uh, she's getting fed all this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
But guys, it's still my responsibility to teach her things.
Right.
And when
Mm-hmm.
people are like, "Oh, these kids are so stupid," we, as parents, made them so stupid. We, the
Yep.
grown-ups, made them so stupid.
Yep.
It's absolutely true.
That's the facts. That's the facts, Jack.
Yeah, I believe
I
it, man.
don't
What
I
threw
don't know
me
about
off
we stuff.
a couple
No,
years ago,
you can't say these kids are stupid.
when we raised them,
Who was supposed to teach them? Who was supposed to
right?
teach them? The people older than them? You know,
You all right, Monty?
Huh?
Monty is
You're
used
like
to
rubbing your
Monty.
nose.
He's glitching.
I think the thing that bugs me the most about it is just how the advancements have been the downfall because social media started as and the internet in general. I mean, I remember back in AOL chat rooms and stuff. I was talking with people across the country. We were getting a hold of family and stuff that you wouldn't be able to like family in Italy and stuff. I wouldn't be able to contact unless I made a 10-10-2-20 long distance phone call.
Yeah.
But the problem is as communication became more convenient and it was at more people's fingertips. It became more convenient and more widespread. That's when it started becoming more difficult for people to communicate one on one. They're slowly have been and are losing the ability to communicate one on one with interpersonal communication and genuine one on one relationships with people because they're more concerned about the widespread acceptance of other people. And that's what bugs me the most about it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
they're looking for approval from people they've never met or know on their bad decision. But then, like you were saying earlier, like, well, look, I got all these likes, and they're
Yeah.
justifying it for them. But then it's like that person doesn't give a fuck about you, dude. Like that person, like that's not approval. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
The thing for me is, um, I get bummed out that that the more widespread um, things become, the less we realize what reality is. Let me tell reality is like um, planting things, uh, uh, writing. I mean, there's so much reality that people don't even they just pass up every day because we're into the internet and
Tangible realities you can hold in your hand.
yeah, absolutely. Listen, listen. If you can't see the beauty in life because you're looking farther than life, we have massive problems. You know, massive problems. If you can't see what's so simple, you know.
And like you were saying, yeah, what happens when the lights go out and there is no internet?
Yeah,
It is.
that
It's
would be awesome.
literally.
I would think that. I would
Oh,
think that would be awesome for me. That would be awesome.
that's the real survival of the fittest, because that's when the word zombies. That's what all these people that rely on it, and it's like, now what? I don't know. Like, what do you mean make a fire? What do you mean get my own food? Huh?
Yeah.
Well, there's a much more direct cause and effect if you're talking about that kind of scenario that they really don't get. It's the I'll call it the bigger stick, or the might is right. Like there's a great scene in Look Who's Talking too, when John Travolta comes in the apartment and Kirstie Alley's brother jumps up off the couch freaking out because he was asleep with a gun, and John Travolta says, "What the hell are you doing with a gun in my house?" And he says, by the way, it was the actor that played Casey Jones in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, which is awesome. But he goes, you guys stock up on bottled water and canned food, and I got one of these. Who's going hungry?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And that's a concept that they would never even think about. Is like, if the shit hits the fan, you're fucked. And
But
it's because
do you even? But the thing is, do you even need that? Because if I acted tougher than you, would I even need that?
I was expanding on what you said, because they've focused everything that they have on outstretched things that are beyond their grasp or beyond what they have in front of them, that they've lost sight of the most obvious things right in front of them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I have an unusual set of skills. No matter where you are, no matter where you go, I will find you.
I have a very special set of skills.
I have the weirdest accent you've ever heard. You don't know where it's from. You can't find it. But it will haunt you.
You've now stepped into the Twilight Zone.
Whoever's saying that sounds awesome. Yeah. No, but yeah, exactly. Because come on, guys. I mean, yeah.
Well, we went from aggressive ass play with donkeys to Liam Neeson and
one-armed strippers.
Stumpy, good old Stumpy, old Stumps.
Emotional damage.
No, she had two arms. One was invisible.
She's nubs.
I've been down there to Mexico. I never went to the donkey show though. No. Never been to a donkey show.
They play good music.
At the donkey show?
I mean, I've been to a strip club there. I've been in Tijuana, but never a donkey show.
Oh God. I don't even
wish
think
I was
be brave enough to
in
do that.
Tijuana.
But once you actually see the donkey show, are you there to actually try and pick up a date? I mean, come on.
I barely wanted to get off the bike
she
to get
winked at
gas.
me. She winked at me, bro.
Like a hot dog down a hallway.
Where'd you meet your wife? The donkey show.
Over at the donkey show.
Where did I meet my wife? I never
she's a
thought
livestock
you'd ask.
enthusiast.
I had more to offer her than a donkey.
She works for PETA, South America.
Where did I meet my wife? I never thought you'd ask. Oh, this is the best story. So, you guys are talking about a donkey show, right? No, hold on. Listen, you got to hear me out. So I went to check this donkey show out, and then she smiled at me. I just knew right there.
Wait till you meet my wife. Great ass.
Yeah, my wife's a donkey show too.
How'd you meet your wife? Oh, she was with some ass up on a stage.
Yeah.
All I can think of is that Guar song, "Fucking an Animal."
I ate a donkey in Mexico. No, I've been down there. I never saw a donkey show. I've been to a nudie bar down there, but never saw a donkey show.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't even want to get gas in that town. So I'm hanging out in the town that's like the third for the highest homicide rate in the whole world. It just didn't seem, it wasn't appealing to me.
Oh, it's not a good town to be in.
Yeah. When street vendors are literally stopping traffic to get them to buy shit. Do they have oranges or is it the cartel? Either way, I'm
Yeah.
keeping my bike.
All right.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yes, yes, Monty. Yes, I am.
Anti-adject, Donkey Hate.
Donkey
It's a good
Hate.
band name.
You threw me off there for a little bit. I mean,
What's that?
unusual set of skills there, ain't that, Jack? Or the Donkey Show? Come on, what are you talking about?
Donkey time. Donkey time.
I am a thorough veterinarian.
Oh, there for a date.
Thorough.
Okay, that explains a little bit better. Because hey,
Like I said, and there I was. No shit.
Donkey tight.
And then afterwards, you run into someone. Hey, good running, man. Oh, where's your wife today? Oh, she's at work. What does your wife do? Don't worry about it.
So there I was with a special set
She's
of
just
skills.
paying some bills.
Up on
She's
stage
got a very special set of skills.
with this one arm stripper.
You've heard of this, the horse whisperer, right? Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, she doesn't do that. She doesn't do that.
I had a buddy that actually dated a crack, you know what, that was in a wheelchair. She didn't have no legs, and I'm like, or had one leg, and I'm like, really? So
What
did
the
she
fuck?
really hop? Did she hop from place to place?
What?
From John to John?
Another Guar song. Rock and roll never felt so good. Off America Must Be Destroyed. Good song. I need a hole. I don't need no hips. Oh god.
All right, kids, I'm out. All right, kids, I'm out. Thank you guys very much.
Good seeing you, David.
We'll see
Later,
you
Dave.
next time.
Right on,
Later,
David.
David.
Thanks for coming up, brother. And hey, everyone in chat, if you're not already subbed David, definitely go sub. He's 20 away from 500.
Have a great night. I love
Take it
you
easy,
guys.
man.
Much
I
love,
love you.
brother.
Take care, man.
Yeah, dude, Steve. When I got off his thing the other night, I called like 5 of my friends. Like, guess who I fucking met?
Yeah, that was cool that he brought that up because he usually doesn't bring that up. That's why I never bring it up. But and then
I
that
wasn't gonna
was
say
that
nothing
was
until he
awesome.
did.
That was really
cool.
cool because that's what I love. David, man, he's so humble and he's a human being, you know. But
It was
he's
funny
not
when
like
me and Angry Snowman were talking when he went out for a cigarette, and he came back in and he's like, "You guys were actually talking about fucking music." And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck are we supposed to talk about? And he's like, it's just you guys were talking. I mean, wow. It was cool.
yeah, it was good. That's why I threw it up on there too for on my community page to share that one too because I was like, I know I got people that I know that are gonna want, you know.
Yeah. Did you see Angry Snowman's today?
No, I didn't get.
He had a really good one that I was in there for. It was a subject about why do we celebrate or why do we ignore women abusing men? Like when they're like, is it okay for a guy to fight back if he's getting his ass kicked by a woman, kind of thing? And he was on a big panel the other night where a few lovely ladies were just fucking. Good shit.
Yeah, I definitely.
I highly recommend watching it.
I was, yeah, but like today I got up and then did all the shit. Next thing you know, it's like, fuck, we're going live in like an hour. We gotta go and.
Well, that's not acceptable, Steve. You need to go watch it right now.
You
Right
go
now.
sit your ass in the corner and think about what you did, Steven.
You knew what this was.
What is it? Snowman what?
The Angry Snowman.
No, I did because he cool. The Angry Snowman, cool dude. He was on
make sure you
David
put the
Devine's channel
in there though.
too.
Otherwise, you'll get a whole bunch of different things. It's the Angry Snowman.
Yeah, cool guy, man. Really cool guy.
Yeah, he's funny too. And he made me feel good about my voice. When I came in the chat last night, he's like, "Whoa, fucking Barry White over here."
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here.
Oh, I thought he had more subs than that.
I didn't even check his sub count or anything. I don't think that shit matters.
Yeah, well, you get more traction, more the algorithm feeds it more if you got But then again, they pay more attention to what you're talking about too, and you get, strikes easier. So depending
So
on
you're
your
flagged as a truther.
right,
Only if you monetize.
yeah,
Like,
especially
wait. This guy believes in real shit? Nope. Can't have that.
Can't have that. Can't have none of that. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, he's definitely a cool dude. So David Devine, very cool guy. Just yeah.
Yeah, he's cool as shit. Oh man, this thing better look good when I'm done with it. Putting a lot of fucking work into it. I made soundproof panels that are backlit, so I'm gonna have actually like panels behind me and shit that have got like a light behind them, and I can make them a whole bunch of different colors. This is my headboard. My actual studio thing's over there.
Oh, so it's in the making.
Well, it's made, but I need to. So I ordered a desk so I can actually like do it all professional like and be like, oh, there's my computer on my computer desk, and I got all the blankets up over there, and I got like so I actually did a hanging rod system. So I got blackout curtains and shit that are gonna be behind me, and then in front of that I got 3. I might make 4 panels that are like off the curtains, and it's gonna be backlit. But it's cool because it's in the corner of my room. I have a huge ass room. It's the whole living room of a big ass house that's converted into a room. I just built a wall right through the middle of the fucking kitchen. So half of my room over there has got curtains like you see in like a surgical room, where it's like just pulls across the whole ceiling. And so I got a 12 by it's like 7.5 area that it's going a long ways. So it's got like a hella deep back and shit. So sound is amazing over there. Like there's no echo at all. Doesn't do what it's doing right now.
You know what I want to get is one of the stand-up desks.
What's that?
The stand-up desks. Because sitting down all the time is like not good for you. But I know my ex-business partner, those things are expensive though. But yeah, he had one of those, and if you're like, I used it a couple times and just on the computer just doing shit and standing up. I was like, yeah, I didn't even realize I was standing up this whole time. But when you're sitting down the whole time, you're like,
do you have big lots out there?
I don't think so, no.
I was gonna say because they got one for $100. It's like kind of shorter, but you put it on like a table, like a little raised up tabletop, and it'll go up and down to wherever height you need, and it comes out. And then there's one that Office Depot, if you got an Office Depot out there that they sell, that's a gamer desk that can be either standing or down.
Yeah, oh, there is.
And that one's like less than $200.
Oh no shit! Well, yeah, this was also like 8-9 years ago, so I'm sure
my brother has one of those. It's like all the fucking bells and whistles, and it pulls out into this special tray, and it goes up in like this telescoping shit, and that thing was like $900.
That's what Nate had, yeah.
Dude, like $900. It better cuddle with you at night and tell you it loves you, because
that's exactly what Nate had.
Better
he
turn
was
into
always
a fucking
that,
cheeseburger at midnight.
Like if I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna get the best, and then he finally gets that, and I'm like, yeah, this is badass. And then I'm like, how much? And then it's like, I guess I'm not getting one. Fuck.
I was so broke for so long that I can't justify certain things like that. That's why I do so much searching though. Like I was last night when I was telling you guys about all those different cameras and shit. Like I research so much shit before I buy it because I just can't pull the trigger on shit. I can't see the point in it.
Right. Well, me too. It's like, is it going to be an investment? Is it going to, if it's not going to make me money, it's hard to just,
Yeah, I've had terrible luck with shit not going the way it's supposed to go, and either the company won't take it back, or they try to give me another one of the same thing and it doesn't work, or just I've had such bad luck with that shit. And this being the first grip of technology that I've gotten in a long time, like I didn't want to have to mob down there again and be like, I'm returning this. Can I please have my money back? So.
Hey, speaking of another great man, I was about to say too, just a couple minutes ago, wow, Your nose must have been itching or whatever that saying is, rescue. Because I was about to say, speaking of another great man, in a half hour, good friend of mine, Rescue, is going to be going on.
How's it going,
Have to
Rescue?
go check him
Hey,
out.
Mayhem.
What's up, Mayhem Studios? Aloha. Yeah, so 30 minutes from now, I think it was scheduled for 11, right? Well,
Yeah.
11 our time.
It's scheduled for 11, but I went on there to grab his link,
Uh,
and I dropped his link on his own page.
oh,
So.
Nina's dropping the link on. She's promoting you on your own page, Rescue.
Oh, he's here?
Yeah, he just
Where?
came.
Oh, hey, Rescue. So sorry, yeah, I did. I just dropped your link on your own page because I copied it
Oh, yeah.
to drop it on Steve's live, and I did it wrong, but you're already in there, so.
But Mayhem, sorry, I took everyone's wrench away this morning and just left like a dozen people for moderators. So it's nothing personal. I just I had every single person. I had
Don't
like
lie. Every once in a while, you just want to play God or Oprah. You get a wrench, and you get a wrench.
you get a wrench.
Everybody
And
gets
now you think
wrenches.
about what you did and you behave.
You get
Maybe
a card.
I'll think about giving it back.
You get
But
this back when you learn.
I did.
I think
It was
Steve-
like 300 wrenches, and it's like, it causes a lot of chaos, you know.
300.
Yeah.
I mean, think about how good that scolding would be, though, and how much they would think about it if they were that one. They got their wrench taken.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He just
Like,
took
see
away
everybody
but
else's blue little wrench. Oh, where's yours?
Well, like a
He
month
just-
ago, or 2 months, month and a half
yeah,
ago, I
about a month or
never blocked anybody, right?
Mhm.
And then a certain someone, I'm not going to say their name, came on, and then I ended up blocking them. And then after that, like a week later, I ended up blocking 2 other people. But then this morning at the same time, I unblocked all 3 of them. So
Even Mr. Meow Meow?
they,
Oh.
the what?
Even Mr. Meow Meow? Did you unblock that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
I know. I did it too because I'm like, I'm
Ugh.
gonna block them. I'll see if they come back and see if they start shit again right away. If they do, then right back. But you know,
I just had Chris Farley in my head go, "You bastard!"
yes.
Down by the river.
But Mayhem is basically a business partner, so I can't really steal that one.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
And
So the
Mayhem
hell
is
am
an
I?
actual moderator. That's my whole point, though. It's like I only want people who actually moderate. You know what I mean? Like everyone's got a wrench, but most of the people that have a wrench, they don't moderate. They don't
Well,
drop
luckily
links.
though, yours doesn't seem to have too many trolls or anything. Like in Ronnie's, I've seen a lot of stuff, and God, Samoan got fucking ambushed the other night. That shit sucked. I was trying to, because I've never really had to moderate because people give me wrenches. I'm like, thanks, I don't know how to do this. So the other night I'm like putting people on timeout, and people are like, don't put them on timeout, fucking kick them out. And I'm like, I'm trying to figure it out real time. I'm like, I'm new.
I'm trying.
Oil spilling all over the place. I'm new.
Mr. Meow Meow was put there in Steve's time and his block users by me.
Dude, that Mr. Meow Meow dude, old handsome britches or whatever the fuck his name was. that guy. I only knew him as the guy that came in during the first debate that I did and said some off the wall shit, and I was like, all right, homie, that's cool. See you later. And then I came into another chat that you were having like 2 days later, and apparently the argument had already been going on, and he was laying into somebody for like several hours before that. And I think it was the next night he was still going, and you were just like, boop, fucking done with that shit.
Well, whenever I hit him with my wrench, they was at the beach, and Steve was busy, and he was just laying into Huckleberry for no reason. I mean, cussing, calling him a bitch, this and that.
Yeah, and that other
and I'm
horrible
like,
thing, yeah.
and I warned him. I was like, dude, be nice. I was like, Huckleberry ain't even doing nothing to you. And he started right in again. I was like, man, I've already warned you once. Next time, you're going to be bye-bye. And
Don't make me count to 3.
He didn't even miss a step. He started right in. I was like, okay. Bloop.
The problem is he had the same kind of continuance that like when you're babysitting a drunk and you're having that moment where you're like, okay, I can't leave him because he's like, shut up, dude. He's like, but no, you don't understand. No, and you're like, look, I'm giving you another chance to shut the fuck up. You just chill, all right? No.
They just don't quit, and then it's just like, dude, I'm gonna knock your ass out if you just.
Yeah, it's there are consequences, and if there's no consequences currently, you will not feel the need to remedy your behavior, and like, well, no, I don't need to remedy my behavior because remedy. And like, well, then I'm gonna take this little wrench and I'm gonna say that you can't do this and this and this. And he's like, but I am right. Like, are you right, or are you just sad and mad?
With great power comes great electrical bill.
Does Spider-Man have a tanning bed?
Some of them feel like there can only be one.
Belinda.
But yeah, so in 20 minutes. Now here's the moderator tab because Bacon's message is held for review. I don't know why it does that though.
Just certain keywords. It does that.
What's
sometimes it does it.
He says shit.
Dude,
sometimes it does that for certain emojis too.
I say abhorrent things, and I don't think mine go right through. And some people are like, blah 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 ass. It's like, oh, do you want to keep this for review? And I'm like, why?
Maybe because he's not a moderator.
No, maybe that might have something to do with
Yeah.
it. I don't know how this shit works.
Or he has a past.
I didn't either. People were moderating me on channels and 6 months later, I was like, oh wait, there's like a reason behind this.
If people have to manually look at everybody that's not a moderator when they put a chat in, I feel horrible for monopolizing people's time because I don't think 9 out of 10 messages I put through probably need to have the okay at least twice.
Right. Well, all I do know is I got Anti and Joe Kerr. They're my top 2. So
Anti spits some gold sometimes.
Really?
Yeah, she's got some quick ones.
I don't take no shit, man. Joe's the bouncer and Anti's the fucking boss.
I just remember
and I'm that transient that just stands out front asking people for change.
I remember you just saying a couple of weeks ago that you trusted me and Anti.
Yeah, well, you're on a panel, so you can't.
Which is it, Steve?
You're not in chat. It doesn't count. If you weren't on the panel, then
Don't take Monty's wrench away.
How dare you?
I think I didn't take Fortune Thoughts wrench away just because I think he's so cute. But
you're so adorable, Steve.
When you two faggots are done blowing each other.
Oh, what are you talking about? I've heard you and him go.
What are you talking about? Everything I say is right on the level with hetero. This guy.
Little spoon, big spoon.
What? Those are just
trying to drink some beer. Damn it! Stop making me laugh,
man. What? Jeez. This guy.
All right, everybody, calm down. Everybody, dude, David Devine, that really calms me down when I do that. All right, everybody, calm down.
Just saying, everybody, calm down.
Yep. Everybody, just calm down.
Better than me spinning around going, game over, man. Game over. Oh shit.
Rescue is coming on in 18 minutes, which means I'm going to end this in 18 minutes because Rescue is the man and he has an awesome show and he is awesome people. And I'm pretty sure everyone here already knows that. So I pinned his link just in case you don't have it.
I'm gonna hop down right now. Then I'll be
What's that? Okay, Simone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I got to teach some school tomorrow, so.
All
See
right,
you
on.
guys. Thanks for having me
That's
on,
a
man.
good thing though, man. It's better that you're doing that than sending them off to the freaking
Right.
good shit. Well, much love, brother, man. Thanks for coming up.
Appreciate
I
it.
hope you mean that I'm going to be purchasing the donkey because the sign doesn't say the blown out woman show.
Later, Simone.
Yeah, much love, Simone. Thanks, man.
Take it easy, man. And then there were 3.
After donking show. Yeah, Rescue is the man, dude. It's like he's one of those people, like, you know, just like David Devine, just like Ronnie York. Like you guys don't count because he's one of those people that no matter what they do, you can't get mad at him. No matter what, even if they purposely try to make you mad. Like I get pissed off every time I see you guys. You guys don't count.
Oh,
I'm right here, Steve.
I'm rage quitting.
You know I'm kidding.
I'm out of here. I'm off like a prom dress.
Bye, so good. But no, you know what I mean though. Like Rescue is just one of those guys. He's just so calm and he's just such a down. Like
I was.
You can never get mad at someone like that.
I was only in his room for a short period of time the other night when everybody was like, "Oh, we're going over the rescues," because I kept hearing about his show. And dude, I gotta tell you, like I was in there for a couple minutes, and I think I was only in there for like 10 minutes. Good lord, it was like having a Bob Ross session. It's like, this is all. It's okay in here. It's the opposite of me screaming at people.
Where 3 or more are gathered, I am there.
Oh shit.
Ooh, anti. Told you, anti don't take no shit.
Shit.
Anti will dish it out.
Anti-hijack non stai lavorando oggi. I'll see your Spanish and raise you Italian.
And then we just go ahead and put a little happy face right over there. It's okay if you screw up. We just fix it like that. And there you go, just like that. See how happy that is? A nice little happy tree over there.
That little tree could use a friend. We're just going to put that down there. Going to take a little cobalt white, put that in there. Yeah. Take your number 2 fan brush and just put that little guy in there. He lives right there.
It's funny because I grew up with my dad's dad, my grandpa Stosh. I always call him Stosh. He's always get happy. Hey, is that you, Stosh? He'd be like, yeah, that's me, Stosh. But he loved Bob Ross, man. Anytime I'd be over at my grandpa's for the weekend or whatever, and he'd be like, oh, Steven, sit down. Oh, Bob Ross. And I'd be like, what? And like some dude comes on painting. And I'm like, what's up with that guy's hair, man?
Something about, I just had this image, chill ass, calm, soothing Bob Ross on TV. I just had this image of this dude trying to go, shut the fuck up, Bob Ross is on TV.
Dude, no, that is hilarious. You just said that. I never put that together because that was Stosh. That was my grandpa. He was so like, damn it. Oh, what's wrong with you? Get out. And then, Bob Ross is on. Like, huh? Like, hey, Stosh, you need to just calm down.
Chill, brother.
You need to put a little happy face. Stosh was the shit, though, man. If my grandpa was still around right now, you guys would love him, man. He was the shit.
What nationality was he?
Polish.
I figured there was something with the name.
Yeah, Stosh. Good old Stanley.
Stanley Stash.
Yeah, he was a great guy. That's funny though. I never thought of that because he was so like, you know, he was a guy like if he says, okay, you're gonna pick me up at 8 o'clock. We're gonna go to breakfast. It's like, yeah, and then everyone know, like, dude, don't be late because Josh will flip his shit, you know. So you show up at 7:55 a.m. and he's standing on the front porch going, eh, 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 and it's like, I'm early. What do you mean? What are you talking about? He's like, no. Damn it, we said 8 o'clock. I'm like, 7:55. What are you talking about?
He wanted to be there, ordered it 7:55.
Right? Yeah. He's like, yeah. No, when I said 8, I meant we were gonna already getting our food at 8.
Older generation, man, they got their principles.
Yeah.
My great nonna, she was like super easygoing, chill. Everything was always happy. Never made that woman mad, unless you called or showed up or said one word during days of our lives.
Uh-oh.
If you did, you I don't even. Ugh. That woman was like Michelangelo with a fucking wooden spoon. Just fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's like Stash. He was tough love, man. He was tough love, dude. But that tough love is what works. I mean, you know.
One thing totally unrelated, but one thing I was going to ask y'all is one piece of equipment for all my shit that I haven't bought yet is a chair. What kind of chairs do you guys use for when you do this shit? Like, do you use a gamer chair? Do you use like a little office chair? What do you use?
I don't even have anything yet. Literally right now I'm using a kitchen because I'm on my kitchen table actually, but it's like a higher kitchen table.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got the raised chairs. And then I got my other chair in the garage, which is like a shop chair where you can, like on a barber's chair where you hit that thing on the side, you can raise it higher or lower.
Right.
Sometimes I use that, but no, I don't have an actual chair. Hey, Roxanne, aloha. But yeah, I don't have an actual chair yet. So that's a good question. So if Monty has an answer, I'd like to hear it because I'm going to have to eventually get that too.
If Rescue is still listening, he has a pretty cool brand that he uses. I forgot the name of it.
Oh, okay. But that's my thing. If I end up getting that stand-up desk, then I don't have to worry about the chair. But if not, then yeah, I definitely want to get a chair.
I've had a couple people talking about like, oh, gamer chairs are the way to go, and then I've heard other people saying they're the most uncomfortable, like hard things in the world. And to me, they just kind of look like a bucket seat you would get in Secret Labs. Write that down.
That's it. Secret Labs.
Damn it! I don't have my work clothes on. I don't even have something to write with. But I remember.
I told you. What did I say earlier? Steve's version of work clothes means he left his pen in the car.
Yeah.
I just use the side of my bed. I get tired. I just lay down.
Hey, if it works, man, it works.
Can't argue with results.
Yeah, I priced one of those big boy chairs that's like up to 500 pounds, and the price of it's way more than that. It's like $8.99, and I'm like, I'm good.
Some of them get up there, man. I didn't think chairs, like the one thing that I've been struggling with is like, it's a fucking chair. The only time I'm going to use it is sitting in front of a damn computer. Do I want to spend more than $300 on a chair? No. Do I want to spend more than $100 on a chair? I'd rather not, but I know that I have to spend probably $100, $150 if I'm going to get a halfway decent chair.
Right.
I don't need one. I don't need one that massages my ass and cuddles with me at night. I just want something that's not going to make me feel like I've been sitting on a freaking barbed wire fence all day.
Samoan knows how I feel. I break off his chair too.
See, if I'm gonna spend $800 on a chair, then I better be able to fall asleep in it. And get a good night's sleep in it.
Like if I'm gonna spend over $200 on a chair, I'm gonna get a fucking lazy boy and I'm gonna do my broadcast next to the damn fireplace. Like, fuck spending that on an office chair or something you're gonna use for a computer. Like,
man, sex swing. Hell yeah.
That's a hell of an idea.
About.
That's a hell of an idea.
$30, 1,000 pounds fat. What? Dang.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, little people have more options. That's right, Rescue. they're more cost. They're more, yeah, they're more cost effective.
I'd say fit a wider arrangement of items, but I guess wider is the wrong word.
It's not really the wider part. It's just holding up to a certain poundage.
Heard that.
I mean, when I was in grade school, I was flattening chairs like left and right.
My brother has had to go through that same kind of thing because he's like right on the cusp of being a really big dude and being just a big dude. And he told me one time, he's like, Chad, you don't know what it's like when you have to look at something and figure out what the gross weight that it can handle is. And then you have to figure out, like, okay, can this furniture handle me getting up? Because just sitting there stationary is a lot different than getting up and sitting down. I'm like, oh, yeah, shock is a lot different than static, huh? He's like, yeah, now you know why I need special shoes and different chairs.
Samoa. Same here, Samoa. I mean, if I was to ride a horse, it'd have to be a Clydesdale or a Belgian.
It'd be like that
draft
one
horse.
That one freaking Bugs Bunny cartoon when he was the female opera chick and the horse was all fat and he's like dragging on the ground.
John Candy when they did that one Western movie he did,
Wagons East.
Wagons East. That was a special horse to have.
Well, the one that I think is funny is Richard Carr, the dude that played Jaws in James Bond. That really tall dude. He was also in Happy Gilmore.
Yeah.
Like, oh, the nail comes out next week. Well, he was in, I think it was High Plains Drifter. It might have been Pale Rider, but I think it was High Plains Drifter. And they put him on a normal. They put him on a normal fucking horse, and that dude was like 370 pounds. And he was, 7'2". So that poor goddamn horse. I guess when he would go in for the second takes during the day, like he'd be on the horse all day, and then he'd get off and they'd do lunch, and he'd go to get on the horse, and the horse was like, "Rah, rah, rah," pulling away from him. It's a smart ass horse.
What the anti-hat check? Hey Huck, what's up?
What's up, Huckleberry? Good to see you. Aloha.
Anti-ad Jack, you forgot roller skates in a fanny pack.
Can't go roller skating in a buffalo herd.
Wait a minute. Is she like one of those big old fat chicks?
Have you seen the senator's daughter? Is she like a great big fat person?
Yeah, that's how it was. Damn it. I knew I was going to fuck that up. But yeah, you know what I meant.
Of course. Rub the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again.
See, you know what it is because nobody ever listens to Steve anyway. So when I say it, nobody ever notices. So, except Chadwick.
I listen to you, boo.
Okay, Nina, take over for a second. I gotta grab a pack of cigarettes out of my van.
What?
What did he just say?
Did you hear him? He said, Nina, take over for a second. I got it.
Oh, I thought right as soon as he started talking weird to me, he's like, hey, Nina, take off for a second. Like,
Yeah, he's speaking only language that you and him can understand, I guess. You know the code, Chadwick. The secret code. Oh, I thought you got to there about your van.
I did, but I checked and I had a pack in there, so I didn't have to go to the van.
All right.
I only had to walk a couple feet to the.
Have a good one, Rescue.
To my other.
Later, Rescue.
Much love, Rescue. We'll see you in a little bit, brother. We'll be there.
We'll do a raid.
Yeah, we're gonna raid your ass. We're gonna SWAT team raid you.
We're gonna do a Steve Harloha raid.
So did you make your little background there, Steve, with the smiling pineapples and stuff?
Pineapples?
The thing that's on the thing right here and right there. Like the signs and stuff that says Aloha, Hawaii, welcome to.
Oh, that shit. Yeah, that's I forgot I switched that last night.
Pineapple's a safe word.
Pineapple's a safe word. You gotta do it with more syllables than that, like blueberry pancakes. Because then by the time they get the first syllable out, you just stick your fist in their mouth and I mean,
yeah, and StreamYard you can add the backgrounds up. Let's see, I like this one better. There you go.
The light one is kind of nice because they're all dark. So like
Steve, I don't know if he wants his ass rated.
The beach one?
Yeah.
The beach or the bleach?
The bleach.
Damn bleaches.
Bleach.
Yeah.
Wait, why don't let Steve rephrase that? I don't know if he wants his ass right. Oh yeah. No, definitely, man. Hey, man, why are you thinking like that? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
No, Rescue, we're not trying to raid your ass. We're just trying to raid your ass.
Did you say steak? Now you got me all excited.
Oh, I know a good strip joint down the road that's got great steak dinner.
Hey, I'm just saying, if you ever go to the Acropolis in Portland, they raise their own beef.
That's crazy that a strip club actually raises their
right
own
there
beef.
Up on
Hey,
stage.
Tennessee Road, Ridge Runner. So, just in time, Ridge Runner. We're getting ready to go raid Rescue. I pinned his link just in case you don't have it. But in 5 more minutes, so until then, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Hey, Mayhem, are you gonna come up on my panel next time on Tuesday? Because I seen you on Rescue's panel the other night. And your van's pretty sweet.
Rescue's ass.
Rescue.
Semi.
Okay,
hey,
that's
Steve, how do you do that? How do you put somebody's comment up on the thing?
The host has the controls where he just clicks on.
Yeah, that's why I asked Steve how he does it. Like, how do you just do like a right click or what?
Yeah, left click actually, but yeah. So we use either comments. If that's what kills me when I go on other people's panels, I'm like constantly clicking on it. Like, oh, that's right, I can't do.
See,
nothing.
Monty, if I ask stupid questions, it's things I'll remember later because I've never done it before. That way, later when it's like something I see, I don't have to be like, I wonder if this works. I can just be like, I remember when I asked him and he said do this.
But it's not a stupid question, though, seriously, because I didn't know. And then my first live, if it wasn't for
Monty, Rescue.
Dude, so many people were there like to help me, and I'm still so grateful for it. But yeah, if it wasn't for them, I would have been here the whole time going, hey guys, I don't know what's going on.
He actually was, because
and I still was like that too. Yeah,
everybody else was running the show. Michelle,
you remember? Yeah, Michelle and dude.
That's why I put that one part in that video that I made my little title page where it says thank you to everybody who's given me advice on gear and how to do this stuff, because technology is made of pure asshole and I wouldn't be anywhere without your help.
Yeah,
I got so as soon as I bought all this shit, I got so frustrated the first couple of weeks not getting it to communicate the way I want it with each other and not figuring out how to do it, that people had to be like, okay, don't break it, calm down. Pretty bad.
Yeah. And my first live, I was on my tablet too, which I'll probably never do that again on a tablet because it's a huge difference. But yeah,
I'm still undecided if I like tablets or not.
If it wasn't for these guys, man, yeah, that shit would have been a nightmare.
I got a big it's a 11-inch Google tablet, and I really don't know if I like it or not. I got it for free, so it's not like it's a big deal. But
11 inches?
It's big. It's girthy. But
no, seriously, I mean,
yeah, it seems like the resolution ain't that great. It seems like it doesn't perform. I mean, maybe I'm just not used to tablets, but it doesn't seem like it has the same performance as something like I think it should.
Right. Well, I mean, even on my tablet, I can't even go to my community page on my tablet. It just
Really?
it says that's not
Just doesn't have the software to support it, or
right. Yeah, yeah. I
does it
can't
knock a
remember
job
exactly
out?
what it says, but basically that it just you can't doesn't support it. It just get dark in here. What? No. Oh hell no. But yeah, that's why I can't wait to upgrade the laptop and just have.
Yeah.
But
I
like
love
David,
this one. I love this one, man. This one's. I'm really happy I got this one.
that's like David Devine was saying earlier too. It's like you get that, and then we got to upgrade this, and then but I don't
Well, and
want to get
that's
into all
one of the
that.
reasons I picked this one is you can upgrade it easily, unlike the other ones where it's like you have to buy all this different shit. It's like this one you can actually just like get one thing and it's like boop, like it's upgraded. And as technology changes, this was it whatever photo card or flash card, whatever the fuck it is, the card for videos and shit. The thing that all the gamers freak out about. It's got the good one of that, and it's got the good
Graphics
sound card, whatever. But graphics card, that's it. So I just made sure I got the one with the more memory, and then the SD card slot is what sealed the deal for me. Everybody's like, well, you can get an external SD. It's not what I wanted.
You'll have to, I'll have to find out which one you got, and or send me like the info. Cause
yeah, I'll send you because there's a couple different ones that have the same main name, but this one I'll send you the stat or the little name link for it.
right,
the page for it.
Yeah, because that's like right around the range too. Because like right around $1,000. Other than
this
that,
was like this was definitely the most top of the line for the under $1,500 range. And there was a couple that were like 1,400 that were. I mean, they're good, but they don't have as much as this one has. And everybody's like, "Well, I don't like that one because the screen wobbles." And I'm like, "Big fucking deal with the screen wobbles. I'm not going to be freaking running with the thing." Like,
right? Yeah. What does that mean? The screen wobbles.
yeah, like if you bump the table, it will be like, "Well, maybe I'll keep my knees down." How about that? So, not fucking dancing with the thing.
I haven't touched this laptop the whole time. Got a little mouse.
Weird.
I got my
weird. It's almost like your feet go on the floor.
Yeah. Who was talking about that the other night? Was that you, Monty? I think that was you.
What?
Or was it someone was talking about for the laptop?
Monty's like page 4 of a Pornhub scroll right now.
It was you, Chadwick. I think you were, or I don't remember who, but about the building something to hold the laptop.
And
So yeah, it was you. That's what.
That was me. I was talking about how it comes up and over. How I've seen them. I've seen them, but yeah, Forging also mentioned it.
Yeah, because I played around with a lot of different ideas. But there's shit that I was thinking about because I love fabricating shit, and there's all kinds of there's all kinds of stuff that I'm like, oh, I could build this and I could do this and I could do this, and then I'm like, well, there's a fucking desk I could buy for cheaper than I was gonna make it for that does the same thing. Why not?
No, it's kind of like a laptop ladder. You got your base, you got your legs that can move, and you got your top piece. And when you extend it up, it comes up and out towards you. You know what I'm saying?
Almost looks like a combination between a flat screen holder and a universal wing on the back of a rice rocket.
Well, yeah. Well, it comes up and out.
Yeah, I looked at those two. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I went with this one though because the base you can turn it like this way, and like, but I know which one you're talking about. Where it's like it can like, is that the one you're talking about? Like a ladder, like you said.
Yeah,
there's one that I saw that somebody customized or they just took it and just put a different plate on it, but they took a DirecTV satellite mount and they customized that to be able to put a flat mount for their computer on it, and it's like a 5 or a 4-axis, all different directions freaking thing. It's pretty cool.
Hey, wait a minute. Who's Nerd Voice? Hey man, who you calling a nerd? But it is 11:07.
He's not on yet.
He's not on yet? Thought he was on.
He's coming on soon. I'm saying hi to everybody for you.
Oh, well, if the chat's open, he's on.
No, but Yeah, he's not on yet.
He's still secretly lurking us. He's waiting for us to get done. We don't want to be rude. We're gonna have to go sit in the corner and think about what we did.
Oh wait, it's coming on. Hold on. Warning: some viewers may find following video disturbing. View discretion is advised.
But Monty, brother, I love you. Chadwick,
Love you
I
too.
love you, brother. Thank you guys for hanging out. And we're gonna raid. We're gonna
do a
raid.
Steve Harloha raid.
Raid Shadow Legends.
But you have to hashtag it rescues ass.
Rescues ass.
Oh my goodness, what is he doing?
Because I said we're gonna raid your ass.
Oh. Okay, everybody, we gotta get on. He's showing something.
Okay, so yeah, everybody go over and raid. I love you guys. Hey, Monty, Chadwick, thank you for
Hey,
Mayhem
thanks for having me up on panel. Forging.
No, thank you for
Awesome.
coming up,
Thank you,
guys.
Steve. Thank you, Monty. Nina.
Appreciate it, bro.
Monty.
Love
Hey,
you guys.
Tuesday, I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. So if you guys want to come back,
Cool.
so,
And
Sounds good to me.
Ty.
Much love.
And-
God bless. Out.
Yep, God bless. And I love you, everybody in chat. Jump over. I pinned his link just in case you don't have it. Go ahead and jump over and raid rescue and have a great, beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, wherever it may be. And much love and aloha. And God bless. Love you guys. Go to rescues. Love you.